And now for Tolland Jr. Number 8, Jackson Dumont. Number 9, Caden Palumbo. Number 12, Max Stebbins. 14, Mason King. 15, Quinn Laughlin. 16, Caden Coden. Number 18, Ethan Barone. 19, Jeremiah Vanover. 21, Giovanni Gonzalez. 22, Braden Leach. 23, Brian Grondin. 25, Elias Gaskin. 40, Ian Cooley. 42, Aiden Cooley. 44, Evangeline Sullivan. 54, Silas Anderson. 55, Anthony Pensa. 72, Ian Okier. 73, Louis Fugario. 76, Asher Springfield. 77, Austin Ledoux. 80, Logan Anderson. 84, Jackson Spear. 85, 91, Chase DeAngelis. And 98, Logan Paulson. Introducing your Colchester Cougars cheerleader, Molly Buscato, Isabella Carrier, Haley Kroll, Aubrey Summer, London Peterson, Sophia Russell, Melody Trump, and Grace Whistler. Your coaches are Taylor Olden, Fiona Lynn, and head coach Katie Bruce. Cougars, are you ready? I couldn't hear you. Cougars, are you ready? Number 2, DJ Garvey. Number 3, Nicholas Ibrahim. Number 4, Alan Marshall. Number 5, Liam Beeler. Number 6, Christian Cody. 7, Keegan King. 11, Keegan Cardona. 12, Stephen Frechette. 16, Cadian Serrano. Number 20, Aiden Francis. 22, Garrett Berg Johnson. 35, James Baker. 42, Jacob Sheehan. 51, Gabriella Bishop. 54, Bo Sodi. Number 60, Blake Allard. 61, Brady Bigelow. 74, Jack Whistler. 75, Victor Camp. 76, Anthony Eden. And 86, TJ Brodeur. Your assistant coaches, Colton Brodeur, Ryan Sheehan, Jamie Ibrahim, Bill Beeler, and head coach, Jeff Acton. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play the national anthem. We ask that you remove your hats and helmets and please rise. In the end zone.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night. Still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, that's the national anthem just in front of the juniors division game, and that was Chris Grant, who'll be down here in just a second doing. And then Amanda Billiot will come in with us for the seniors game. So the first game in the books, 26-20. The victorious in a really good game. You can go ahead and review that if you want to. You want to put them up under different links, each one, so that way you don't have to go through 7 hours of football to find what you want to look for. A particular play or whatever it is you want. So we're waiting for Chris to come on back in, and
thank goodness today is a lot prettier than it has been for what feels like
it's about 75 degrees here at game time.
Just remind you of a few easy things here. We hope you will pay attention. The Southern New England YFC and Colchester Youth Football League expect all players, cheerleaders, coaches, and fans to exemplify good sportsmanship at all times. We encourage positive sportsmanlike conduct, whether that's from players, cheerleaders, coaches, or officials. Could be banned from future functions. Please be a positive role model and cheer positively. Also, we ask that you not hang out on the chains around the field. There is absolutely
the
no
PA announcer right now
parking lot
is
no
rules of the road here at Colchester Cougar Field. No.
Enjoy this beautiful day. Take part in the 50-50 raffle.
And the Cougars are all in red and white, and Tolland in red and blue. So it's a little easier to tell them apart this time, where it was a little difficult last time around because their uniforms were quite similar. Quite similar.
As Tolland gets ready to kick it off, a special shout out and super duper extra thanks to CT, Septic and Inspection.
So we're just about ready to kick off here in Colchester.
I'm so grateful to CT, Septic and Inspection.
I asked Ryan, I'm like, where's Mom? She's like, she's in here. No. All the way down the end of the street where Ryan is. All the way down there. We're down right now. See if
The Cougar and into the hands of Tolland. We need our chain crew, if you don't mind. Chain crew, if you volunteered, it's fun.
They're good. They got him.
Appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. First
All right, here we go. Still waiting for Chris to come back. He just kind of floats off like a butterfly sometimes.
Tackled by Nicholas Ibrahim. Tolland picks up 5, second down.
Amanda.
Amanda, do you have a picture? Can you send a picture if you have the thing? Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
We're getting our, trying to get our bearings here. Because I guess we're down to one announcer again.
Tolland working that running game today. Second.
First. And it's going to be
Looks like they got the first.
first down.
Tolland's on the 38.
First down, Colchester.
Chris is coming.
But you're all good. You can call them in a case for now.
And the ref goes ahead and
Tackled by number 74, Jack Whistler. Second down for Tolland.
number 74, Jack Whistler, making the tackle on that play right here. Second down, about 8. Stebbins, the quarterback.
Stebbins behind his blocker.
It's going to be third. You're not the only announcer.
Whoa, I know, eh?
Yikes.
Is it?
Stebbins around the corner.
Oh, he's going to keep it.
And he's going to get out of bounds, but a nice little healthy run. It's going to be another it's going to be another Tolland first down.
I mean, you can put in whatever system, Mike. It's like, we got you.
It's still the same. Off Tolland here in the first drive of the juniors game. And look at the Tolland line, man. They got some big boys on the line.
Pushing right through for that first down.
Gained about 3, second and 7. So the juniors team is they're going to spot the ball back a little bit. Lost a lot of players
They
to
did.
the seniors division. Second and about 6.
Quarterback keeps it. Hurdles to the outside. And looks like he stopped shy.
Yeah, that is Elias Gaskins.
That's a first and goal for Tolland.
First and goal.
Shout out to
So
Tristan Cody for that
they're
cross the
they're
field
coming
They run
quick.
lean.
tackle.
First down. Goal to go. They're trying to avenge the Micros loss. We should have like one running score for 3
Here
games.
it comes. He's got enough. He
Stebbins.
gets back in.
And he's in.
Touchdown Tolland.
Tolland kicks it off, eh?
Yes, sir. Six up.
That looked like Jackson Dumas who carried it in for Tolland.
This is your DVR style system that you got going on now?
No, this right here is actually more of a streaming device.
Yeah.
It's made for it. Not like a laptop is not really made for that. And it looks like you got in.
Jackson
Yeah.
likes that right corner, and Tolland likes the extra point. They strike first.
7-0.
Tolland 7.
So yeah,
0.
and actually
54 left
this
to go in the first quarter.
the streaming device actually is more expensive
Than
that gamer's laptop.
Yeah.
Really appetizing.
So,
Onions
and it's half the
peppers
size.
and all kinds of good stuff on the grill.
And it's really packed with
My
features.
fave.
You use that for when you're in studio?
This port is
No.
not good.
I use something
It is
similar to
sure much
this
a lot of
mixer
fun.
right here.
Hope you'll
But
visit
no, we
the
use circular studio cams.
Yeah.
For that.
Where do you guys shoot? Where is your?
We're in Jewett City, right up on Main Street.
Familiar with the whole goats, boats, planes, or trains.
We have
Don't
a
take anything
studio
to get
there.
paid in. Looking forward to supporting Gates.
We have 3 cameras running there. It's weird too because people will walk in and they go, "I never thought it'd look like this."
What you'd imagine.
Exactly. So the Eagles are going to go ahead, and the ball's going to get away, touched by the Cougars, and they're scrambling to get the ball. So
I have to get my blood pressure up sometimes on those plays. We're going to have a
10,
Cougar offense.
1st and 10 for
Start out in their own territory.
the Cougars.
First down, Colchester.
Oh, I just heard that.
Yeah, I check the stream from time to time.
Check your own stream.
Yep.
Is that like going back in time? Like Marty McFly? I mean,
Kind of, sort of,
yeah.
but not really. I kind of know what it is now. Fumble, but the ball.
I saw it. You saw it.
Yeah,
No one else saw it.
which I'm surprised this
It's already though.
Well, there's only 96 shopping days left.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, man. That's it.
No flag, just me losing.
I'm surprised because that was a
I mean, he
face
spun
mask.
him around too with
Yeah.
it.
Fumble flag. Might have been, might not have been. Cougars have 2nd down.
He's through. No. Oh.
Not stopping. He hadn't even got back to the original line of scrimmage. He got about a foot.
Liam Beeler with the carry.
Beeler didn't really go very far, so so they're still about the 41-yard line.
There's Mr. Carrero right there. Game MVP from last game.
Which one?
Celebrating with some fries.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
He deserves it.
Yeah, I mean, he deserved the extra large fry. And he got the walking taco, too, with the Cool Ranch. I mean, double bonus.
3rd and about 13 for the Cougars.
Oh,
And they're going to whistle it dead. Offsides against, looks like it's going to be Tolland. I didn't see who jumped.
the Mac Daddy did.
So let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
So you say the Mac Daddy.
Jump, jump.
What's the difference between the Mac Daddy and the Daddy Mac?
Well, the Mac Daddy make you jump, jump, and the Daddy Mac doesn't.
You know what? You're the only person. I've been asking that for 20 years.
I mean, look it up. It's on Wikipedia.
You're the only one that's been able to give me an answer.
You did not say to give you the right answer.
In and out of the hands of Allen.
Ibrahim rolled right.
Cougars up for a 4th.
Tried to get at Allen Marshall, but no good.
No bueno.
4th and about 8, 7, 8.
We gave away $96 in the last game. Get in on the action soon because you don't want time to run out to get your tickets.
Do you get mad if they don't gift the money back to the organization?
I actually got ridiculed one time. I won it, and we were in Hebron.
Yep.
And I won it, and I gave it back to Hebron. They got mad at me.
Why?
I don't know. Because it was the other team. That was an early flag.
Yeah.
I think somebody should throw the flag for it being early.
Looks like encroachment.
Oh,
Another one on Tolland.
yeah, yeah.
So they're going to move it 5 more. So I guess it doesn't matter how you get the yards if you're getting it. So now call it 4th and about 4.
A little bit closer to the first. 4th down for the Cougars.
Looks like they're going to work their way into touchdowns through penalties. I mean,
And the clock's not even going to move.
no. How did they do that? It was one of their longest drives of the day.
They call them sideline penalties now.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, new situation. 4th and about 4. Cougars are going for it. And
he's got it. He's got it. No flags.
Ibrahim straight up the middle, right up the gut. Gets about 5, which is enough for a Cougars first down.
To move the chains for Colchester Cougars. First down, Junior.
What? Poison.
Poison. Who did it? Don't say new edition.
Yeah. No. You ready, Ron? It's the BBD.
Yeah, they say it in the song. Bell Biv DeVoe.
Biv DeVoe.
Now you know.
What about Bobby Brown? He was part of that, wasn't he?
No, he was solo.
But he was with that group for a while. He was with
New
one
Edition.
of the original. He was with New Edition.
He wasn't with Bell Biv DeVoe.
No.
No, then when they broke up, they went solo. Ralph Tresvant, Johnny Kemp.
TKNOB, right? TK.
You mean NKOTB?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
that's
that's
New Kids on the Block.
Yeah, that's it.
NSYNC is back.
What about All for One?
I met them.
Yeah.
Behind the line of scrimmage, bringing them down.
Jacob Sheehan brought down in the back.
Sheehan wasn't going anywhere.
No.
Tolland's defense steps up for the tackle.
Tolland's defense is tight.
You have your first heckler in the stands here, man.
So back to my sponsor.
My heckler?
Oh, he's
You
heckling
need
you.
any help getting those goats, boats, trains, or planes?
What'd I call you?
You need to call Fallow.
You're Tin Man?
He's the Tin Man.
You're the Tin?
Fallow Auto
oh, really?
Yeah, he's the Tin Man.
You're the Tin Man.
And for all of our youth programs.
Well, how is the Tin Man doing? All right.
Oh, here comes his mom to save the day.
You're the Tin Man.
His mom called him in. What do we got? He's down. Third down. Gets stopped behind the line.
He's not a heckler. He's a friend.
He's
He
a friend.
He said, bye now. Gave him the peace sign, and he's outie.
That's just like Torsi. You got a friend in me.
We'd also like to thank
He's your Woody.
Work Aerospace.
I love that movie. You ever go to
Which
Disney?
one? Which one, though? I mean, one,
The
two,
first
or
one.
three?
Oh, the first one. Yeah.
Another great sponsor, a long-time sponsor of Colchester.
I did not go to Disney. I've been to Disney once. I didn't get it.
No?
No. Probably because I didn't bring it. I went into Small World after all. Look at that pass. Ooh, connected.
Pass!
Connected to Ibrahim.
Ibrahim looked
Big
back, and the ball was there.
Brought down by number 25, Light Gasket.
What a connect.
61 for a touchdown. Hey, guess what? That's enough to
First
move
down.
the chains for Colchester Cougars. First down.
So the Cougars try to come right back as Ibrahim. With a nice connection, that ball is handed off to Keegan King.
Keegan's
and he's still going. And he is in for a Colchester Cougar touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars!
7-6. Ooh, we're gonna have this game's gonna go back and forth.
It's going to be another great game, Mike. It's all because of Logan, though. I mean, his camera moves.
Logan's gonna be training a camera person during the third game. Yeah.
You're in training. He's doing training.
Yeah. So it's turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right.
Go to camera 2.
Go to camera 2. All right, so they are going for the extra point, and
Extra point.
Ibrahim
Good.
brings it in, and we're tied up.
Brand new game.
7-7.
Cougars Cougars answer. We got a tie ball game. 7-7.
2:10 left.
2:10 left to go in the first quarter.
So what do you think about this play-by-play thing?
For us,
For you?
well, now it's a we thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Just right now, I think it makes it. I think it makes the game more interesting.
and it's different when you're calling youth sports because you can caveat into so many different subjects,
Yes.
you know, and I mean, we can continue to say, okay, 1st and 10, 2nd and 5, 3rd and 1, you know, until we're blue in the face. But sometimes you just got to kind of rattle off other things and have a conversation.
Well, you know, the interesting part about this, if there is a listener, it's helping the listener have a perspective of what they can't see.
Yeah. Seen it through the eyes of somebody else.
That's right.
So here we go. We're knotted up at 7. We're back to 0 pretty much. And the Cougars are going to kick off. We still have the seniors game to go.
Yeah, we do. I'm excited about that one.
Yeah, I know. I am too. I think that's actually going to be a contender for the game of the day. And this ball gets away from Tolland.
Ooh,
Number
Colchester
25.
just about picked that up.
Elias Gaskins, excuse me. Colchester almost got it, but Gaskins kind of held on to it. So it's 1st and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, the thing I love about the seniors game is that, you know, anytime you have a team that's coming in, even early in the season where they're undefeated,
Yep.
somebody wants to take them out. They want to hold their spot, and the opponent wants to take that away from them.
Yeah.
That's what makes it a really, really good. But then it shows the skill level of your players and your coaches and how they've prepared for it. You'll see it right away.
Only 2 minutes to go in the first quarter here in the juniors game. Nothing going.
Number 81 took him down.
Yeah. It was Elias Gaskins once again.
Steps up. Stephen Frechette.
No gain.
Success.
Got back to the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 10.
Jacob Sheehan.
Mike Minarski, Chris Grant, and Logan on the lens.
Logan on the, you know, you got to give yourself it is Iron Mike, man. Iron Mike.
Right now I'm snack cake Mike.
I'm actually sitting where the Braun would sit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of muscular today.
There's Gaskins again, brought down by number 5, Liam Beeler. Beeler.
Anyone?
Beeler.
Sometimes.
And you know, if we said that to this kid, he would not understand
He wouldn't
the
get
reference.
it.
No.
He wouldn't get it.
His parents
Maybe he
might.
would.
His parents might.
You know they've gotten it. As a parent.
It's just too obvious. It's just too obvious to not get.
Life moves fast.
Sometimes
You don't
gotta
stop and look around, you're going to miss it. Oh,
Yeah,
that might be
he did.
offsides.
I think so. This is Blake Allard.
He brought the whole team with him.
He did.
Like that's a team, though. They all went with him.
If Blake's moving, we are too.
Yeah.
Flag against Colchester. 5-yard penalty. 3rd and 6. Tolland.
Yep. 3rd down. Did I call the right kid?
You might have. I mean,
I might have.
let's ask Logan.
I don't see anybody else.
There we go.
It's just a hodgepodge.
Max Stebbins with a run.
Fourth down.
Coach Ibram. I love watching Coach Ibram. He's so animated. He's such a great coach and fully animated.
There are 2 players down here.
Oh, wow. Double Tolland or one of each?
Both from, oh no, yeah.
No, one of each.
One of each.
Out comes medic, nurse, Jason Billiot.
So Liam Beeler, he's up.
They're both up.
They're both up. And number 12, Max Stebbins, is up.
They both look good.
They'll be off for the obligatory 1 play, and they'll be right on back. Coach Billiot just said, "You okay?" He goes, "Yep." I'm good. Good.
Good, Coach. Good.
1 play, and they'll be back in.
3.5 to get to that first down marker.
Because it's football.
That's what we do. There's no crying in there's no crying in baseball.
Not crying at football either.
Yeah. Actually, what is there crying in? Like, is there
Golf.
Golf. There we
There's
go.
a lot of crying in
Yeah.
golf.
Whiners. Yeah.
They a lot of them cry. If you're not a golf crier, then you're okay, but a lot of criers in golf.
8 takes it up the middle onto the left side. Not enough for a first
Marshall
down.
bringing him down.
Number 8 was the ball carrier.
It was Dumas. Jackson Dumas.
Couldn't find the hole on the left side.
Jackson with the carry.
And it's going to be first down Colchester.
Looks like it was inches short of the first down. Great carry back.
So they didn't get it.
But the
couldn't
Cougars will
convert
take over
over.
on downs.
And Beeler's right back in there
See if they
again.
can
See?
take
See?
advantage of the field position.
You were right, Mike.
Side, the 35.
You know, if loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. We're bringing everything into like music and song references.
Yeah. Music, movies, entertainment. This is the sports and entertainment network today. I feel like I could win at a game of Trivial Pursuit now.
So we're assessing. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Little slip there. I think they called him down. Jacob Sheehan.
Slip down in the backfield.
It's a loss of yardage for the Cougars. That's the end of the first quarter, 7-7. And we'll be back with quarter number 2 right here on SNSN. All right, Logan on the lens had to take a little bit of a respite for a second. So now we've got Chris is going to go ahead and try his sticks on the bottom. Here, give me that. Completion.
Pass complete to Alan Marshall.
Alan Marshall. You don't have to do anything. Just move the camera.
The 30.
You're good. You're good.
Cougars at 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. Nice completion there to Alan Marshall from Ibrahim. Handoff to Keegan King from Jacob Sheehan. A couple yards, maybe 2.
Giovanni Gonzalez and Lewis Ruggiero were on the tackle for Tolland. 4th down for the Cougars.
4th down, about 7. So the defense is playing a key here.
They kicked me out. They said, you're not good enough for the mic. We're going to put you on the camera. Amanda's way better.
Hurry up, Amanda.
Hi, baby.
I think there's a little bit of a timeout here. Did Tolland call a timeout? So 8:57 to go in the first half. Knotted up at 7. And the Cougars just had a nice defensive stance against Tolland. So they had a 4 and out. And now Tolland's returning the favor, it looks like, as the Cougars have 4th and 7. So they're trying to return it up. All right, Logan on the lens is returned. It's all you, Chris.
It's all me. I'm on it. Number 6 to the outside on the left side. Taken down 4th. That's going to turn over on downs converted. Tolland offense will take over.
So they both had
they returned
torn out
the favor.
Yeah.
We'll start out at their own 30.
All right, honest opinion, a scale 1 to 10 on the concession burger. 10, like the best burger you ever had. 1, you could have done without it.
Well, I'm going to start off with saying,
okay,
I really like hot dogs, but only hot dogs at Fenway Park.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Now, when it comes
So
to burgers,
you're like a cat. You're an iPhone guy. You're a cat guy, a dog guy, and you like hot dogs.
no, I like burgers better. But where I was going with that is that I really love sporting event hamburgers.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but in Griswold, when we do their games, I'm getting hamburgers, and I'm just chowing them down. And honestly, I think they're just Walmart burgers.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're doing.
Probably like Boca. But you know what it is? Like, they would be so much better if they didn't sit in the tin foil, right? I've had them where they've come fresh off the grill, the best. But when they sit a while in the tin foil, you got to ask for one that's fresh out. Ooh, 8 converts for a first down.
So I'm going to give it an 8.5.
Wow, dude, that is. I don't even know who you are right now. Like, I wasn't even in the 5s, man.
I'm going to give it an 8.5.
Wow. I mean, I'm used to like so that was a big first down, by the way, for Tolland. Connected number 8.
Logan went and picked lunch up for us.
Logan's a nice guy. Yeah, actually, Logan behind the lens was interrupted by Chris on the camera while lunch fixings were happening. Oh,
He's still going. There he goes.
29 is going all the way uncontested. People are falling off on Colchester. He runs it in. A giant.
Number 29. That was 29?
Yeah, that was 29. I'm sorry, that was 20. Hold on one second.
25.
25.
Elias Gaskins.
He took off, man.
He seems to be the go-to guy for the juniors on Tolland.
Yeah, it was Rice in the first game.
Yep.
Looked like Elias Gaskin not only shoved the tackler too.
Rob does have a real funky concept.
I got an idea.
Yeah, I think he
You
wants
don't like
to share
it? So what?
Yeah,
I don't care.
The best part I like about announcing the seniors game is because my son plays and my ex-wife's here. She hates when I have the microphone.
Extra point is good.
That's nice.
Solid 14.
She can't stand it. There comes my son striking. Thank God he looks like his mother. Looks just like his mom.
Number 70? Is that who he is?
No, my son is the blonde-haired guy.
The one in the middle?
Yeah, the one in the middle. That's Jameson, number 29, inside linebacker. What up? He gave me a head bob, so that's good. It's close to an I love you.
That's at that age?
I do tell him. I drive from Willimantic, where I reside. I pick my kids up every morning. I'm the bus driver. I drive, not literally a bus, but I drive them to school every day. My son and my 2 daughters. And I pick them up at the end of the day. So I'm like Uber. I'm a real live Uber dad, and I give them money for it. But I always tell them, like, I get to kiss them, but they give me their forehead. I give them a kiss goodbye.
Yep.
I tell them I love them. If they don't say it, I show up at the end of the day in a tutu. I'm like, you got choices, man. Choices. You tell your dad, I don't care what other kid is around. You might find it weird to say I love you to your dad or wear a coat in the winter.
Yep.
Like, I don't know what that's all about. But I remember being in middle school. Middle school is tough, man.
Absolutely. A lot of peer pressure.
You know what's tough? You know what's tough to hear is you rating that concession stand burger at 8.5. I don't think again.
It's delicious.
It's delicious. Mm-hmm. I'm in a moment after.
I haven't really touched the fries. I've been munching on this.
Yeah, after we get the kickoff, I'm going to ask Logan behind the lens what his rating of the burger is.
Okay.
We'll see how vast you guys are how different person. Picked up by number 3.
Nicholas Abraham.
Ooh, people spinning. They're trying to strip that ball right at the 50-yard line. All right, Logan on the lens. We have
Cougars are going to start out at midfield.
we have a survey going on. I want to know for the burger that you just got. 10, best burger you've ever had. 0, it's like you could have done without it. Where would you say it's at?
Well, you have to take into account the setting, you know what I mean? Because I'm not at a restaurant, you know?
Yeah.
So
It's okay.
if you factor that into it, it's a good, 7.
Wow. Gives it a 7. This guy gave it an 8.5.
8.5?
8.5.
No, I mean, they're good.
Now, I meant in the world I didn't mean anywhere. Like, in the world of cheeseburgers or hamburgers.
8.5. Still 8.5. Because I enjoyed it a lot.
Number 3 was taken down way.
What would you have given it? Have you had a burger here?
Yeah, I had one earlier.
And what did you give it?
It was first game. I gave it a 5.5.
All right. Well,
It just barely made it over 5.
I mean, I wouldn't have gotten that at Hell's Kitchen.
No, but I'm used to I go to Max Burger or even I went to a Five Guys the other day with my mom.
Okay.
And they make that smash burger right in front of you. It is for as far as a fast food burger, where they actually take it out and smash it right on the grill. It was delightful, and I get caramelized onions and mushrooms and pepper jack cheese.
So what is the, in your estimation, the best fast food burger?
I'm going to say Jake's Way Back fast food burger.
Ball was overthrown a little bit. Incomplete pass. Jake's? What?
Jake's Way Back Burgers, fast food.
Where's that?
It's a huge franchise. They're all over the place. They're on Newington area, Weathersfield. It's kind of just like a Five Guys. Way back, they both make.
I've never heard of them.
They make them right there on the spot. Mooyah, actually up at UConn, my buddy Jay Hummer, a good friend of mine, he opens those franchises, Mooyah Burgers.
Abraham with the carry.
So,
I don't.
the best French steak burgers and fries.
Freddy's Steak, where's that?
Idaho, Iowa, Kansas.
Come on, man. Listen, if Idaho doesn't have some of the best French fries in the world, they need to just reorganize their whole thinking on potatoes.
Yeah.
Toss it. Instead, it's taken down in the back. Fourth, they're going to take over. On downs.
For anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful day to have a overrated here in Colchester, Connecticut.
Talking about
USA.
delicious. We'd have to ask other people. Have you ever had beef Wellington?
Yeah. I've had beef Wellington. I've made beef Wellington. I love to cook.
You ever had it at Hell's Kitchen?
No, I've not had it. When I had, so funny, when I went to, it was so good.
That's like $100.
Not as good. I went to, man, it was so good. Like little taste of, if you think that's an 8.5 burger, I mean, it's off the charts. We got number 25 again.
I don't think so.
No. It was thrown in the back. He threw it in the backfield.
Ooh, you are Inspector Clouseau.
There's my twins. "12-year-old twins, man. I don't.
God bless you.
Yeah, I ask him every day. I'm like, man, I need, like that whole father thing. I need a lot of. I've tried to hold them back, like during the open houses, just bring them back into the grade before. The teachers, although they'd like to take them, they won't.
There's that dad and daughter thing.
Yeah. I mean, I have 4 kids. Nothing better than being a dad of daughters. 20, I thought 20. Oh, look at 22 all by himself. Oh, pulled down by Keegan King. 22 on the carry. Keegan King jumped out, reached out, saved the day. That was a big save.
Tolland gets back to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
You know, good job, Keegan King. I will say, you know, not that my daughter should have boyfriends or, but Keegan King and my little Charlotte, they were sweet on each other. And I said, don't ever break her heart, man. He did bring her a flower to go to the movies. I'm like, you're in my book. And then he broke up with her.
Aww.
I was like, dude, you're out forever. I'll never call your name over the PA, even though I just said it. That's forgiveness, though. They stopped Tolland way in the backfield. Pushed him back a few guards.
Tolland picks up a yard, 39.
Find the ball, kid.
Head coach of the seniors, Ryan Bigelow. Ryan was one of the assistant coaches for the last few years and took over the helm this last year. He's been doing a great job.
Pass.
Airs it out.
Oh.
Intended for 22.
Pass incomplete.
Yeah, it's so interesting. My kids, they call him the soft coach. And I told them that. I said, well, my kid's calling you the soft coach. On air.
You've had the burgers here.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you give them?
10 being the best burger you've ever had in your life. And one you could have done.
I would say 6, above average.
See, I gave it an 8.5.
8.5.
I mean,
7 from Logan.
for a concessions burger, 8.5, definitely.
Absolutely.
Well,
Like some gourmet burgers that I put in, you know, it doesn't compare to those gourmet burgers. But for a concession
I guess the category, you're right. I mean, I didn't
Depends on where you get it. Gaskin's on the carry, gets about 7.
Taken down by Ibrahim.
Oh, no, I had a burger and some fries.
Again on the carry.
I'm good. Had an egg sandwich earlier when we got here.
those are
Yeah, they're classic, man.
good. Throw a hash brown on there.
Oh, Amanda told me the same thing. I didn't have the hash brown, but I didn't put it on the on the sandwich. Ugh. Jeez. I'm crunching all over the place.
Cougars are going to take over.
The mic is good. You could barely hear the crunch. Nothing worse than a plastic bottle in the back seat and your kids are crunching it.
Another 4 and out.
3:39 left in the half. Juniors are heading upfield the seniors getting ready. Heading up to prepare for their afternoon game. Ibrahim breaks away, takes off. He gets pulled down by number 23.
Just inside the 30.
Number 23.
Sometimes you gotta.
I think that's what the coaches are a little upset about. Because he just pulled on his shirt. That's not really legit, though, isn't it?
I believe it is.
You can just grab a shirt and rip him down.
Good. That's enough to move the chains for a Colchester Cougars.
First down.
First down.
Because here's something I don't like. But you can actually go with the neck.
3:30 left to go in the half.
Yeah.
That's legal. I don't think you can do that in the line of scrimmage. That's a hold. But right there,
Yeah.
I think that's just trying to stop the guy.
I will be giving SNSN plenty of shout-outs for the game. I know Amanda is not doing that.
Carry heading towards that 20 to get near the first down marker.
That's going to come back. I'll tell you, the youth staff here, I'm talking like the board and the coaches, man, they take so good care of us. They literally bend over backwards.
Yeah, they are good. They do really good on recognition of people that support.
So, I'm really glad that
Cougars are going to lose 5.
I'm able to work with this organization.
I believe that was illegal.
Serious.
So you do both Colchester games and Griswold games? Yeah.
Yeah. So like last week, we had 2 crews on the road. We had one in East Lyme and one in Griswold.
Is it Griswold or Griswold?
So is it Griswold or is it Griswold? Well, I'm going to go with Griswold.
Yeah, Griswold. Yeah.
You're talking about, okay, the high school is Griswold Wheeler.
We got number
Nicholas
3,
Ibrahim. Out to the right side,
Nicholas
inside the 30
Ibrahim.
Get to the outside again, got some more yardage.
Yeah.
And youth football, it's just Griswold.
Yeah.
Down marker is back inside the 6.
I
Second
think
down for the Cougars.
Wyndham High School just had their maiden game on the new field.
On the new field, yeah.
Last Friday.
Something about new fields.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Griswold's new field got indoctrinated just about a month ago.
Nicholas with a spin move. Stays up.
He's still up.
Still cuts back around. He's going to get a first down on that one.
And out of bounds.
Down marker inside the 20. Cougars are in the red zone. And that's enough to move the chains. For Colchester Cougars, first down.
Coming in hot.
Brrr, yep.
See, we can do that right here, so none of the kids can look at us and tell we're square because we're singing songs.
Amanda's going.
Oh yeah, when she's got the headset on, when we're doing it, she's moving back and forth.
Brrr.
She does a great job, let me tell you.
She really does.
You kind of took to it like a fish to water.
I love that.
All right, Colchester Juniors knocking on the door. They want to tie this game up.
See where they go. Custody
Abraham's
outside.
looking for a hole. Just kidding. That's not Abraham. That's Liam Beeler.
Yeah, Beeler. I didn't see Ibrahim in there this time. We got a Cougar
There's a player
down, too.
on the field.
Alan Marshall down. No, he's back up, hobbling. Like Jacob. Jacob wrestles and comes back with a limp. Goes out as Jacob, comes back as Israel with a limp.
2nd and 6. Cougars lining up on offense. 2:14 left to go in the half.
He's trying to tell the clock to start rolling.
Yeah, he did. Down to 2.
Here we go.
You keep it rolling.
As long as you're riding dirty.
Yeah, yeah.
Handoff
To
to number
Ibrahim.
3, Ibrahim.
Darts up the middle, gets a stretch. Let's see where they mark it.
3rd and short. Really short.
3rd and really short, of maybe about a half a yard.
3rd down in inches.
Just have pat yourself on the back, right, or on the shoulder, right there.
You actually get a better view looking at the monitor. With Logan on the lens.
I think they're going to sneak it right up the middle. I think Logan's going right up the center. There he goes. Ooh, no, 42 came in. 42.
Touchdown!
They busted a hole wide open for him.
Cougars are in the end zone. And we don't call that a touchdown.
Number 42.
So we could be going into the half. Knotted up again.
Was that Jacob Sheehan?
Oh,
Anybody? Was that Jacob? That's way down there.
14-13. They're going to kick it.
They are?
They're going to kick it. They're going to go for 2.
Man.
He's kind of far back.
They've been practicing this.
Blocked.
Kick is blocked. Extra points no good. It's 13-14.
I think he was
They left to go in the half.
back a couple of yards too many,
Yeah.
but he gave it a shot. Sometimes you got to take those chances, right?
You do.
You know why? Because it's
Right.
football.
Yeah.
That's why.
And life short.
Shorter than we think. Goes by very fast.
All too fast, which is why we don't worry.
Yeah. Fourteen to 13.
The Browns. 7-3 today. It's a low score.
What's that?
The Browns, I think my buddy Sir Jim over there, sporting all his Browns outfit, he says 7-3 right now in the Browns' favor. I don't know who they're playing, though.
They're riding dirty.
They are riding dirty. This is backed by popular demand.
Some of the kids are out there dancing. All right, kickoff. 1:08 to go here in the first half. Let's see what Tolland can do. It's an
What was
onside
that?
kick. Flag.
Ooh.
Because it didn't go the full 10 yards. No, it only went like 5 yards. So they're going to assess what a 5-yard penalty here.
Side of the field, that side of the
Tell her to
field.
come here.
We'll check in with the refs.
So the kick only went 5 yards. They tried the onside kick. So Tolland gets the ball. Oh, they're going to re-kick it? Okay. I didn't see that coming.
I did not.
All right, so they're going to assess the 5 yards on a new kick.
Hey, guess what? That was so much fun. We're going to do it again. We're going to line back up. Cougars are going to kick.
There's a lot of confusion right now.
Chrissy, are you gonna be doing names? Oh, okay.
So they're going to kick it from midfield. So the penalty had to actually be on Tolland.
Yeah, why did they give it a penalty? And then
I don't know.
They didn't bring him back
I don't
any
know.
further.
No, they moved up. They moved up to the 45.
So you're saying they really encouraged the penalty?
Stick 'em.
I mean, that's what I'm experiencing right now. Boom. Ooh, that's a line drive. And he touched it. 25 picks it up.
Stebbins ran into his own player.
Elias Gaskins.
Gaskins, that is.
Taken down by
King.
Keegan. Keegan King takes him down. Keegan's been stretching out on some of those and saving the day. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a little. Sounds like Gillette Stadium.
Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Axl Rose is not the Axl Rose he used to be.
No, he's not.
Entire half. Gonna make this last minute count, obviously.
103 in the first half.
Tolland's on offense. Cougars are on D. Let them hear ya.
And they got the lead 14-13. They're just going to push it forward. A little bit of a tush push.
Yeah, they're all moving in one standing pile of people just moving down the field.
In unison. It's like a ballet.
Yeah.
It's like synchronized swimming.
Tolland takes it up the middle. Ryan
Got about 5.
on the carry.
So 2nd and 5.
There's no crying in football.
No, not on the sidelines either.
Wow, they're just pushing up the middle. I like that.
It's a little peculiar with
It's working.
yeah, but
They're just eating the clock. They're
Yeah.
just,
they're going to go into the that's going to do it for the first half.
Brondon again.
So,
I mean, but if you look at it, they want to go into the half
We're gonna take another
on top.
timeout.
yep, very true. All right, so we have played one half of action here. We're only halfway done with football here in Colchester.
Well, the siren didn't.
Tolland up
At the end of the half,
14-13.
score, Tolland 14,
You are watching
Colchester 13.
Colchester Youth Football on SNSN.
just won $67. We gotta bring the tickets to the concession stand. Okay. All right, let's try this again. 114 911. 114 911. Do we have a winner this time? 114 911. Congratulations to the gentleman from Tolland. You might want to be his friend. He just won $57. That sounds like a good dinner.
All right, here we go. It is time for the third quarter of action. Another solid game. This is the second solid game in a row, and I love seeing that because I don't like blowouts, man. I don't like blowouts at all. But these are like fun games to watch, fun games to call. We sure hope that if you are watching these games that you are enjoying them wherever you are, whether it's you're watching it on your device, your iPad, your smart TV, your screen in the backyard. I don't know. Wherever you happen to be, thanks for joining us today for Colchester Youth Football. Here we go. All right. Colchester are going to go ahead and kick off to Tolland. 14-13 is the score. We're not going to take it anymore.
We are not going to take it anymore. Let's play the game.
Let's play. And nice kickoff. And wait a minute. Hold on. They're going to. That was right to number 42 for Colchester, which is Aiden Cooley. And I think it was a look what I found kind of catch. But he was one of the Colchester players tried to rip it away from him. But either way, great field position for the Eagles. They're going to start it, in Cougar territory at about the 47-yard line. So here we go. Did you have a nice halftime, Chris?
I had a great halftime. I actually went with your advice, had a hot dog.
Oh, 1 to 10.
I'm gonna give it about a 6.
A 6. All right, number 12 with the carry there.
I rate
Max Stebbins.
Food for me, man. I'm a foodie.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm really a foodie, but you know, one of the things that I liked about Hell's Kitchen is the food was excellent. Don't get me wrong. We had the something, I don't know, was off the menu. We had seared scallops to begin with.
Seared grouper.
Yeah. Along with then we had the beef Wellington right up the middle.
They've been doing a lot of that.
Yeah. It's been successful for them.
Well, it made sense towards the end of the half when they were, wanting to go out on top by a point.
Yeah.
But now, bust out. I mean, they're even in 4 downs at that kind of yard's not enough.
No, they didn't really get anything there, so 3rd and 8.
Yeah.
So anyway, we had the wine pairing.
Oh, yeah, that's always good.
And I'll tell you, it was perfect every time.
Yeah. Well, that's their job, right? I mean, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why they have that restaurant.
I'm pretty sure they have it down to a science what wines to serve with.
12 out to the side.
Stebbins still going, but he's going to get out of bounds.
He got about a yard.
Got a couple yards. 1 maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he got a yard.
So it's going to be 4th and 8. There's been a lot of 4 and outs.
Yeah.
4th and 8.
Colchester, the last game, Colchester was really successful at the 4th down conversion.
Yeah. A lot of 4 and 8s. I mean, 4 and outs. Excuse me.
The outside, stopped in the backfield.
Yeah.
Alan Marshall goes in strong. For
pounding
Cougars.
his chest at the same time.
Like, that would be a movie, Planet of the Cougars, if he was pounding his chest.
So either way, it's 1st and 10 Cougars.
Who's going to take over on downs?
Would this
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, go figure.
Could we turn it up?
Go figure she's playing this.
Muscle Shoals has got the Swampers.
Yeah.
In Birmingham, do you know they love the governor?
Sweet home Alabama, huh? She's from Alabama.
Yeah, yeah. Roll Tide, baby.
They don't like Neil Young there.
No. But in Birmingham, they did love the governor.
Ibrahim tried to make things happen there. Second and 5. Got about 5 yards on that carry.
Ibrahim's got a bunch of yards today.
All of them.
Almost all of them.
Between him and Marshall.
Yeah.
Keegan King. He ran for a touchdown, did he not?
He did. Keegan King has been incredible on defense this game today.
Here's the snap. And that's going to go to Ibrahim. And he's going to go out of bounds.
That right corner.
And did he get a first down? He did.
And that's enough to move the chains.
First and 10, Colchester.
Cougars. First down.
I think it's really cool that not just the parents are saying first down, some of the kids are too.
Yeah.
And even the teenagers who you would think, oh no, I'm too cool for that, they're doing it the same. So they're engaging in the program. That's awesome. Just shows you what a solid program Colchester Youth Football is. Handoff once again to Ibrahim, looking for a hole. Gets about 5. So solid yardage from Ibrahim on just about every carry so far.
You know, when your dad's the coach, you got to walk home if you don't get that yardage. And his dad will make him walk home.
Second down.
So solid gain by Ibrahim. Sheehan taking the snap, and he's going to keep it and scramble for a couple. But that's about it. It's going to be third and about 3.
Jacob Sheehan up the middle. Picks up a couple more. Third down.
A little less than 3, actually, I would say.
Did you happen to make it over to the Big E this year?
I did not. You know, I am not
a fair guy.
No, and I'm not, but not for the reasons you might think.
Okay. .12 taken down, 42 taken down by 12.
Sheehan again.
Taken down by number 12 for Tolland.
Max Stebbins. Max Stebbins bringing him down. So I think
you are at the 30.
I think the Big E is different. You know, that's kind of stands alone. But when you're talking about like the Woodstock Fair, the Brooklyn Fair, the Durham Fair, I think a lot of them are the same.
They're all the same.
The North Haven Fair. First down.
On 4th and 1, and
that was Ibrahim getting him over the first down marker.
Colchester Cougars. First down.
So they got first down from about the 28-yard line.
It's been a good drive. I mean, they've been driving it consistently, taking time off the clock, and successful first downs.
So like Woodstock Fair, for example, right? It's kind of like the one in the middle that I kind of announced. It was $15 to get in.
42 for a pass.
It's complete!
To Ibrahim.
Is he in?
Before he is thrown down.
He's down just in front of the goal line.
Hey, guess what? That's enough to move those chains again for Colchester Cougars.
First and goal. First and goal, Cougars.
That was a good connection, Sheehan to Ibrahim.
You know, I'm telling you, you just said it. I mean, this has been a really good drive. A really good drive.
Yeah, how many minutes have they taken in this drive? This has been all of them.
5. Yeah, all of them.
All of them. yeah.
5 minutes, just marching down the field.
And Keegan King stopped by number 12.
Not quite. About the 3-yard line. So second and goal from the 3.
I sense an Ibrahim to the outside coming up.
So Woodstock Fair, you're going to pay $15 to get in. You got to pay $10 to park. You bring a date and a kid. It's $55 before you've done anything.
Before you've done anything. Ibrahim right up the middle for, looks like a TD there.
See what happens underneath the pile.
Nope, they're going.
They're calling third down. They're calling third down.
I mean, he went right up the gut. There was no question. They tried to find.
He only got about a yard, so
Third down.
3rd and 2, or 3rd and goal from the 2. So yeah, there's $50 right there before you've done a darn thing. And the Big E's no different. I mean, Big E's more expensive to get in.
Big E's like, if you're paying $10 to park, you're parked like 2 miles away.
But you know what I do like? I like Renaissance fairs.
Yeah.
Because there are
That
a lot
runs
of
like 3 months, doesn't it?
Ibrahim, he's going to waltz
the right
in.
side.
Carry.
He is
In for a touchdown. Cougars take the lead 19-14. Let's see if they can convert.
My mom's here.
Your mom's here.
Here's my mom.
Was he a good kid growing up? Don't lie.
Don't lie. You know I was a good kid. Oh, she's gonna dance now. Here we go.
She's not answering. That's not good. That's not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
Not a good sign, Mr. Grant. You were trouble, weren't you?
He asked if I was a good kid.
Oh, so you didn't answer, so I figured that's not a. That's
Yeah, when you didn't answer, he was like, "I'm on TV here."
And the extra point is good. 20-14 is your score. 3:37 to go in the third quarter.
3:37 left in the third quarter. It smells like fresh peppers and onions off the grill.
So we got a football game here, kids. I mean, this thing has been back and forth, back and forth.
Another shout out to CT Septic and Inspection. One of the biggest sponsors we have at Colchester Youth Football. We want to thank
The first game was back and forth in its own right, but when the chips were down, the Cougars scored, and the Micros were victorious, 25-20. Now, the Cougars came in the second half down 1. They just marched down the field on a 6-minute and 33-second drive and just kept it. There was only one pass completion. They just kept running it down.
Thank you very much.
Counted for 6. So here we go. 3:37 to go in the third quarter. Cougars going to kick off to the Eagles.
Here we go.
That is a good kick.
Ball bounces out of bounds around the 30.
PJ Brodeur went ahead. Nice kick by Brodeur. First and 10 for the Eagles. Let's see if Tolland can answer back. Gaskins up the gut. Very close to a first down. It didn't.
Moving the chains for Tolland.
I got about 7.
Keeps advancing them down the field. Been a workhorse today.
But the yard marker isn't moving, so they haven't. Well, they did. The yard marker still over, showing 2nd and 10. But it's more like 2nd and 3. They have to move the yard marker. He totally forgot to move. So there he is. 2nd and 3. Now everybody's in place. They're going to just push it on up, and they're going to get a first down and much, much more. And look who's breaking away from the pack is number 23, Brian Grondin. And they were looking to get a first down, but he got 24 yards instead.
Brian Grondin. That's what happens when you keep moving those
Brian
balls.
Grondin, let's call him Brian Grindin. He just kept moving. And then he came to the beginning of the pack, the front of the pack, and just kept going. Instead of being pushed through the pack, he was leading the pack. And they're doing it again. It's about a 4-yard gain.
Another run up the middle and a 3-yard gain from Tolland.
But they like going up the middle all of a sudden. It's Grondin again.
And we're in. Got my mom a chair. I needed to get my mom a chair. Even because she said I was a good kid.
Lies.
I kind of had to now.
All lies. Nothing but lies. All right, 2nd and 6. There's Elias.
What a great name, Elias.
Elias Gaskins.
Another run.
Number 25.
On the play. Fourth down.
They used to have a wrestler on WWE, right?
Yeah.
And his name was Elias.
Yeah.
Not there anymore, but and he would get on the microphone and he goes, "Who wants to walk with Elias? What does WWE stand for? Walk with Elias." He had the whole crowd eating out of his hand. He got hit hard there.
Ooh. 23 on
Grondin,
the carry.
yeah.
Frechette.
Grondin tried to do the same. You know what, Chris? They're having a heck of a lot more luck just going straight up the gut.
Yeah. Than they were on the out. You're right.
Yeah. But Frechette found him on the wing over there and brought him down. This will probably be the last play of the third quarter. 4th and 6.
Outside.
And they're going to come up short.
Nicholas Ibrahim.
Stebbins couldn't
Over on downs.
get the required yardage as Ibrahim shut him down. So I'm eating my words. We're going to have another play
We are.
because of the takeover on downs. That's another 4 and out.
4 and out, baby.
I wish I'd been counting these because I bet you there's been at least 8 or 10.
Where's your Rain Man ability on this one?
I'm going to go with 9.
Yeah, I think I would.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd say you're right.
Definitely 4 9 and outs. 4 and outs. Yeah. Colchester is definitely controlling the tempo here in the second half.
Liam Beeler.
Beeler.
Brought down by number 73, Lewis.
And that is going to be the final play of the third quarter. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here at Colchester Cougar Field.
That's the end of the third
20 to
quarter.
14, Cougars in the lead. Let's see what Tolland can do on the flip side. You're watching youth football right here on SNSN.
Get ready to kick off the fourth quarter. Cougars 20, Tolland 14.
All right, here we go, folks. Beginning of the fourth quarter. Colchester with the ball. Here's Ibrahim going around the left side. He's got some positive yardage, and they're going to catch him. Gaskins is going to catch him and pull him out of bounds right around the 36.
Good on.
I don't know.
And that's enough to move
Around the 47.
for Colchester Cougars. First down.
So how do you like real estate? You've been in it a long time. Do you actually like it?
2006, I got licensed in real estate.
What did you do before that?
I worked at electric boat from 1990 to 2000. Marshall.
Catches the ball. and
He's strapping.
really
They
good to
just,
get first down
they did
marker.
not want him to get that first down. Both number 25
Short. Second down.
and
Really
21
close.
just big stop before that first down. Yeah, and then I left electric boat in 1998, started doing construction.
Oh, okay.
And I did that for about 6 years. Then I got into real estate, and the rest is history. You do anything for that long, you know. Figure I wasn't going to sell out a stadium singing,
Third down.
and I couldn't dunk a basketball, so real estate for me would have been the next best thing.
3rd and 2.
I do actually love it, though.
Bet you've been loving it in the last couple of years.
Well, I mean, even then, for me, it's always been about relationships. The actual
Sure.
real estate part is the secondary piece.
Back to
Bueller,
pass.
big pass.
It's
Connect
complete
to Bueller.
to Beeler
To Liam Beeler.
First down.
with a little showboat.
They
Yeah.
want to move the chains. Colchester Cougars got a first down.
So they're not comfortable with a 6-point lead, apparently, Chris. Second half teams.
We really are. Even the seniors, they
Abraham to the corner.
last couple.
2nd and 6.
That's what our high school coach always told us in wrestling. You know, he said, "Listen, I'm going to out condition you because at some point during the match, they're going to wind out, and your endurance and conditioning is what's going to get you.
Shoot the half.
Shoot it."
2nd and 6. Ibrahim.
Ooh.
And he's got a bunch of Eagles. Look at a little jump there. He's going to go. He's out. He's gone. And a flag.
Oh, flag.
Yeah, that's going to. Oh, boy.
On the play.
I think that's on Alan Marshall,
Flags
Yeah.
on the play.
blocking in the back.
We're going to see how this is going to fly.
Oh, boy. I don't think he's kidding you. He actually threw the flag. See, this is where your
They're calling it's a block in the back.
This is where your instant replay would.
They're waving it off.
The flag is waved out.
And
There's a
that's
touchdown stand. Touchdown stand.
Touchdown, Colchester. So, a lot of hefty breathing there. Wondering what was going to go on, and they ended up waving off the flag altogether.
so. This is my point is that one coach is like losing his mind over it, and it works out.
26-14. Are they going to go for one? They're going to go for two.
They're going to go for one. They're not messing with that again. Yeah. Yeah, you can sit right there.
You can sit right here, yeah.
Yeah. You can sit right there, too. They can sit on the chains, right?
Sit on the chains.
Yeah. Just
right on
don't
the
just
chain.
don't sit on the chain.
Yeah, not on the chains. That would hurt.
Sit in the sands. Get it?
We're ushers now, apparently. And
Looks like a Cougar
he is in for the extra point. So now the Cougars have really put the pressure on the Eagles. So if the Eagles want to fly high, they got to get a couple of scores here.
You know, I think it's a good time for hip hop hooray. Oh, hey.
So, you know, they called that flag back, so they were down with OPP.
They were.
Other people's penalties.
Penalties, that's right.
So there you go.
Man, that's a good one.
I just think I was going with that.
I think you might get a Grammy for that one. Or an Emmy. Something.
Or a Razzie.
Yeah.
All right, so the pressure again is on the Eagles. Still a lot of time to go. Both teams have all their timeouts. 7:44 to go in the game. 27-14. Tolland has to answer here. Round, get around. Electric slide.
Round. Cha-cha slide?
Cha-cha slide, whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the hokey pokey.
I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's the bus stop. Maybe it's the bunny hop. You know, what if it's really all about is the hokey pokey?
It might be. I mean, that if it was, you'd have to put your right foot in.
There's a kick off. Number 22 gets the ball.
22 with the return.
Taken
It's,
down by
Garrett Berg-Johnson.
number 66 takes him down.
Excuse me. That was Braden Leach.
Taken down by 66 for the Cougars.
Bringing him down. There is no 66 on the roster.
Sorry about that. There is a 66 on the field, though.
Figures.
Yeah. I love that when it happens and I'm doing the announcing.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I see him, yeah.
And I have nobody to call out. I just say 66.
Help a mother out. Was that Anthony Heaton with the tackle? All right, we just say your name because we love you. Tolland, first set of downs right at midfield.
All right, so let's go. Let's see what Tolland can do. Gaskin
25, hiding it.
Logan again with the carry.
gets about 7 or 8. Give it about 8.
Gaskin.
He gets out of bounds, so the clock's going to, well, continue to roll. I guess he didn't get out of bounds. So we got about 7, looks like, 2nd and 3 for a first down.
Picks up 7 yards on the run, 2nd down.
Here come the seniors.
Yeah.
My goodness, Tolland's got some big kids.
They got really big kids.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The guy right behind the American flag looks like an NFL player. I mean, he could
guy
go
in
right
front
to
of him
he
looks
could
like an
go
NBA player.
He could go right to UConn. Oh, yeah, I see that. Alan Marshall's mom.
Max Stebbins runs it out.
Stebbins gets a first down.
Enough for a first down, so Tolland will reset the chains. Scooting on down towards that red zone. 6:42 left in the game.
They're hurrying up a little bit. And they're whistling it dead.
Plays whistle dead.
They're calling something on Colchester. Oh, they called a timeout. Colchester called a timeout just before the ball was snapped. So that's their first timeout used.
And how many
We'll have
left?
a little chat.
2. Well, if they get 3, and it's the first one. 3 minus
Simple math. My mom.
If I was smarter than a fifth grader.
That reminds me of the other day I was talking to my mom. And about the twins, And she goes, who's older? I said, Kendall. And she said, by how much? I said, you know, how far apart is that? I go, now, wasn't a great student.
Well, let's see, 223, 222, base 60. The Babylonians used base 60.
And AD. Yeah.
I'm going to say 1 minute.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You got him.
Yeah, well, pretty much. Ugh. He'll be hurting nobody.
Yeah, nobody. He ain't trying to be nobody. Here we go. Tight formation. There's that drive up the middle again, but they figured that out. Got around the outside.
Did you see Tolland trying to form that curtain?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they got that really super tight formation.
Yeah.
You know they're coming up the middle.
Right.
Oh, maybe the Cougars do look pretty big too. Look at them. My favorite time, announcing time.
Colin gets a few. It's going to be third down.
Alan Marshall.
About 3.
Tolland picks up a couple yards on the play.
They get 3rd and 5. 6, actually. It's hard to see from this angle, actually.
Tegan Cardona enters the game for the Cougars.
This will be my last play, my friend. 23 right up the gut. All right, my friend.
4th and inches for Tolland.
This will be my last play, my friend.
Ha! See? Gotcha. All right, that's it for Chris. Thanks, man.
Thank you for allowing me to do this. 23 in the middle.
Oh, we'll do it again.
Oh, no. He broke out. And stopped at the last minute. I don't think he got in.
Rondon again with a carry. Stopped short of the goal line. He just popped out of nowhere. There was a big pile.
All right. So it's you got me for the rest of this game, and then Amanda will join me for the game with the seniors. So first down, or is there a flag? Well, hi. Was there an injury timeout? Is there an injury there?
All right, thank goodness. He is up and at him.
Just for a second.
Can you do it? So we got Logan on the lens. Going to be Logan on the headset.
He goes down a little bit every time one of these guys gets up and walks off on their own. Good to see. 1st and goal for Tolland. 4:31 left to go in the game.
1st and goal. Well, just get this play first. 1st and goal. He's going to hit it. Touchdown, Tolland.
Max Stebbins.
Stebbins.
Into the end zone.
Bring it into pay dirt.
Your score 27-20 as we set up for the extra point.
So then they need to do it again.
All right, I'm all set.
So this is, Logan, this has been a tough game. I mean, you've been watching it through the camera.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this game's been back and forth. This has been pretty much just as tight as
Stebbins again
the
to that
juniors.
left corner.
I mean, the micros.
Yeah, honestly, this today's one of the best youth sessions I've seen. Neither team really gives up, and they keep fighting, and you never really know which way the
27-21,
game's going to go.
21. 4 minutes to go and 12 seconds.
And realistically, that's plenty of time for either team to run away with this.
Yes. Absolutely. So, what I'm thinking Tolland is thinking right now is they're hoping for another 4 and out.
Yes.
They've done it a lot, as has Colchester throughout the game. But if they do so, they're going to get the ball back and have a chance to win it. Kind of like the micro game.
Yeah, I'm expecting a sneaky squib kick here, maybe hoping to get possession right back.
I think you have you're looking for an onside kick, huh?
Yeah.
I would say that you were 99% correct. Because there's always that chance at it, but still. That's what I would probably think, because you want the ball.
You want the ball. Not much time.
And you know Colchester's they're gonna be looking for that too.
Yeah.
They don't even have anybody deep.
Oh yeah, look at this. They're lined up. Only a couple people back.
Yeah. There's nobody deep for Colchester. They're totally expecting an onside kick. Right at the 45.
They had to have some slippery hands on these onside kicks, though, so maybe they got some extra people there to account for that.
So here we go. Tolland to kick off.
Oh, confusion on the field. Yeah, there it is.
And there's the line drive is a lot harder kick than I would have thought.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to kind of make it bounce and just had a little too much on it.
Yeah. So number 66, who is not on my roster, held the ball. So now what's going to have to happen is you're going to need a defensive stance right here.
And now Colchester's in the weird position where you want to go down the field, but you also want to run some clock out. It is a beautiful day for a game of football.
Yeah, it's really nice
Yeah,
out here today.
it's great.
Can't beat it. It's probably going first and 15.
So just what Tolland wanted, but not what Colchester wanted.
Backs up Cougars, 5 yards.
Yeah.
He's running on the left side.
Ibrahim.
Oh, gets taken down though.
He gets
Ibrahim with the carry.
the penalty yardage back and plus maybe a couple.
Yeah, well, a good 7-yard
few.
run there maybe.
Yeah.
Motion.
Ibrahim back to pass. Complete!
Good pass.
And he is on the road. Marshall
There
getting
it is.
all the way. Touchdown, Colchester!
And that is exactly what Colchester wanted.
Yes, sir.
It is awkward trying to move around this camera with this headset on.
33-21. It's tricky.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. And I hate to say it, but with 3.5 minutes left, this has now become a very tough game for Tolland.
I think you're right, man. Because time's...
And a false start.
All that excitement, we got a jumpy false start on the action. I'll just stretch a little.
Pushes him back 5 yards.
Base run.
We'll have Amanda joining us for the third game, correct?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. She's great. The run on the right side, number 5 with the ball, gets taken down immediately.
Liam Baylor, dropped by Lewis Ruggiero. Extra point is no good. Colchester's up 31-21, or excuse me, 33-21. 3:30 left to go in the game.
All right, so we're getting ready for kickoff here. Tolland receiving the ball. They hope to get back in this game. We have 3:30 fourth quarter. 33 Colchester, 21 Tolland. Tolland receiving the ball. Oh, number 5 with a huge kick.
Big boot by the Cougars.
25 is running into the backfield for this.
Takes a nice Cougar bounce. Inside the 10.
Wow. Number 25 received that ball within their own 10-yard line. A perfect kick from Colchester. This puts a lot of pressure on Tolland, and they're going to have to move quickly.
All right, here we go.
Tolland picks up a couple. Second down.
That's something, Logan, I've never heard of before.
And what is that?
It won't let you charge unless you use the one that it came in the box.
Yeah, I know, and I checked the car. There's no.
It's ridiculous.
No USB in there, or not USB. No block in there either. Do you double check? Because sometimes my eyes don't see anything.
Big throw. Just out of reach. Third down.
The Tolland here is at third down with still 10 to go. 2:47 left in the game. Hoping to see Tolland show some resilience here, as they have been all game. See if they can punch one more in. Oh, almost an offsides. a gain of a couple there.
Bring up a 4th down.
4th and 6 to go for Tolland. And they really don't want to get stopped here because then Colchester's in great positioning when they get the ball back.
So I find a device that says charging slowly.
Okay, that's better than not charging at all.
Craziness.
Just over 2 minutes left in this ball game. And I'm sure the seniors are raring to go.
.156 to go. Flag.
Flag down, yep.
Ball gets out to the 15. Waiting on the call for the flag. See what had happened was.
4th down. So they call it a face mask.
All right, Colchester's ball then.
So 4th and out.
And there you have it.
That might do it.
Ball over on downs. Cougar offense takes the field. 150 left to go.
Yeah, 150.
That should do it. So Colchester's going to win the day since they won the first 2 games. But we'll see what happens with the seniors that are coming up in a minute. All they really have to do now is take the victory formation. And that's it. Snap it a couple times, it's over.
Although it's a lot of football, I do enjoy watching as the day goes on. The skill level, you can see the difference each game.
Yeah.
You can see trying new things, more passing, faster running.
And off to Beeler.
Liam Beeler.
Looking a little upset.
Yeah.
Silas Anderson with the tackle.
And the clock continues to roll. I don't think Colchester, I don't think that Tolland is going to call a timeout here.
I can't imagine why. Seniors are ready to play. Minute and a half left.
There's not enough time.
No, there's not enough time. Call it a day.
Call it a day. I think they're going to wait till it gets under 1 minute.
Almost right at the minute. 42 going to the right side. Oh, he finds a hole, though. Straight into the end
Why
zone.
not? Why not?
That's called whining and dining all the way.
And if you're Tolland, that hurts.
That hurts. That
It
does.
hurts a lot. And honestly, what was the kid supposed to do?
Yeah.
There was a huge hole there, and he just ran right through it.
You can actually see the coaches of the Colchester line. They were kind of waving at Tolland, saying, like, you know, we told him not to go too hard.
They're doing it right now, too.
Yeah. There was no disrespect in that. The kid just made a good play.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was any running up the score there.
No, it was a good run. He found a hole, and his athleticism took over.
Yeah. Well, when you're a competitor too, and you see that, you're just gonna go for it.
No, your brain knows. I see it. I go.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
And they're just gonna down it.
They down it. Yep.
So 39-21, they're gonna kick it off to Tolland. And I'm not sure if they're just going to call it. They do have the opportunity to do that.
It kind of looks like they're both waving at each other. It does seem like they're setting up for the kickoff.
Yeah. So they are going to kick it off. 54 seconds to go. There's not a whole lot that Tolland can do.
No.
But we do want to go ahead and reiterate one more time. The Colchester coaches were signaling over to the Tolland coaches like, well, you know, that wasn't intentional.
No,
we're trying to run it up.
There was no harm, no foul in that.
But I'll be honest with you, he had a huge hole the size of the Grand Canyon to kind of waltz through.
He's going to take that.
Yeah.
Number 80, catch the ball there.
Logan Anderson with the return.
And they're going to bring him down. So 49 seconds, we're going to see a couple of plays, and that'll be the end of this. And then we will have the seniors.
And we'll hop right into it right after, right?
Yes, sir. They're calling for defense.
Kids will be kids.
Yes. First and 10. They're going to move the chains. It's Tolland's ball. Gaskins.
Elias Gaskins, not
First down. But it's going to be second down. We're going to have time to run one more play.
Yeah, one to go.
I think if you're Colchester, you let them run it in.
Yeah. But then does that make Tolland just feel like it's a gimme?
I don't know. I don't know.
The morality of sports, Mike. Oh, heads up to 22 on the left side. He's going wide.
Braden Leach.
And he's going to get out of bounds, looks like. And now the clock is going to run out. That's going to do it. No one's going to contest it.
No, that's game.
With the win.
39 to 21 is your final score.
Regardless of the score, Tolland put up a great game.
We will be back in a couple of minutes for the seniors, the main event of the afternoon, right here on SNSN.
Colchester sports fans, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between. It's Sunday afternoon, football here in Colchester, Connecticut, USA, as we host the Tolland Eagles. Let's get ready for some football. Villanova, Olivia Roos, Eva Pensa, Caden Jenkins, Campbell Foster, Olivia Bose, Aaliyah Soto, Janessa Camacho, Johanna Monick, Mackenzie Cipher, Adeline Larson, Maria Monstrom, Paige Gilson, Natalie Nolan, April Pavanek, Riley Bustos, head coach Melissa Colombo. Now, your Tolland senior roster. Angelo Colombo, number 3. Gunnar Lupris, number 5. Cameron Caragoni, number 6. J.J. Light, number 7. Christian Gaskins, number 10. Jason Kane, number 11. Alex Bondrowitz, number 14. Tyler Carmichael, number 16. Colby Johnson, number 20. Ignited Colombo III, number 24. Travis Ostovich, number 33. Samuel Sampson, number 45. Mason Gerard, number 50. Zachariah Longmire, number 59. Aiden LaPlante, number 65. Alistair Campbell, number 73. Luke Carey, number 79. Mark Deshane, number 83. Owen Vanderovic, number 90. Delaney Sullivan, number 99. And your head coach, Louis Lupris. Your Colchester, your Tolland Eagle senior. And now, Colchester fans, get to your feet and make some noise as we get ready to introduce your Colchester Cougars. Your Colchester senior cheerleaders, Megan Bassetto, Riley Bigelow, Taylor Fishman, Alexis Frank, Charlotte Grant, Kendall Grant, Connie Lynn, Geneva Santiago, Kenzie Sheehan, Stephanie Shee, Mackenzie Shunk, Charlotte Smith, and Pauline Talbot. Assistant coaches, Jamie Wide, junior coaches, Eva Gennelly, and head coach, Daniel Bruder. And now, your Colchester Cougar Senior Football Team. Number 5, Cameron Shabbat. Number 8, Maxwell Sands. Number 11, Adam Bigelow. Number 12, Noah Garvey. Number 14, Gavin King. Number 15, Vinny Aragoni. Number 16, Payson Carpenter. Number 18, Tristan Hickey. Number 21, Mason Howard. Number 24, Hayden Medina. Number 25, Dominic Helm. Number 27, Brendan Castro. Number 29, Jameson Grant. Number 30, Malik Morales. Number 35, Cody O'Brien. Number 51, Samuel Palazzo. Number 54, Nathan Valente. Number 57, Jordan Darvish. Number 3, Colton LaFlash. Number 67, Charlie Gorman. Number 70, James Whistler. Number 75, Eric Daly. Number 76, Lucas Pete Jodan. And number 87, Jacob the Hammer Hashem. Your assistant coaches, Patrick Aragoni, Sean King, Sam Palazzo, and your head coach, Ryan Bigelow.
I always wait for your response.
You see, by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red flare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, the national anthem sang so eloquently by Roseanne Barr. So
You can't start me that way. Okay, that was good.
why'd I do him like that? Why'd I do it like that?
That was good, though. I haven't heard a Roseanne Barr joke in a long time.
Oh, do you remember her singing the national anthem?
I sure do. I can't figure out how in the hell she got that gig. And then,
Oh no,
you know what I mean? Like, she made a mockery of it, but seriously, how did she get that gig?
I have no idea. No idea at all.
Me neither. Oh, look at our boys. Locked arms.
Will not be tolerated.
We got all of them lined up, ready to go. Hey, Chris! Take a picture of the pre-show roster. Thank you. Sorry about that.
All right.
So thoughtful.
Well, I try, I try once in a while. Did you see that smooth move there by the ref like this? He was getting down. With the arms going, he was signifying who was going to catch the ball.
Yeah, I was just going to say, they haven't been in the groove all day today.
Yeah, I thought they were going to strike a pose a second ago. Vogue.
There's nothing to it. Nothing at all. Just Vogue.
I don't know if you heard, but actually we're gonna start off some sad news in the sports world. Former Boston Red Sox pitcher Tim Wakefield died at the age of 57 today.
Oh, that's young.
Yeah,
That's young. I don't like that.
Wakefield had brain cancer. So.
I don't care who you are. Cancer.
Oh, I know. But I grew up watching Tim Wakefield pitch. He was also a color commentator, an analyst on Nesson. So it's pretty sad. All right, Tolland with the ball. And going nowhere. Look at Medina started off already.
Christian Gaskins brought down by number 24, Zayden Medina.
Alrighty then. Well, welcome to some senior football.
Can you send it to me too?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
I got Colchester's.
I'm always looking out for you. I sent you the Tolland one right before it.
No, never got it.
See?
Nope.
I got your back. Do you need me to send it again?
Yeah, please.
Because I...
See? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It says, oh, no, there it is right there.
There you go.
You sent it to me last game.
I did. I was ahead of the... I was ahead.
You were ahead of the curve.
In my life. Just ask my husband. I'm always late. always.
He yelled at my
Wowzers.
wife. He yelled at my wife today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, that was rude. Didn't you tell him it was your birthday?
Well,
it was her birthday, right?
Right, but she came here.
Yeah.
Because that was in one of our pieces of equipment was in another bag.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. So I was about to use this. So she came out here.
Mm-hmm.
She had the puppies with her.
Oh, no puppies on the field.
No, they came right here. And I went, oh, you brought the puppies. And your husband's like, you can't have dogs in here. And I went, no, she's just leaving.
She's leaving.
And he goes, oh, okay.
Versus whatever you got.
You know, it's a shame. I love dogs. All the kids love dogs.
Oh, he's right there, too.
Yes, we're talking about you. All right. Wow, tackle in the backfield. No gain, probably a loss of 2 on the play.
Number 5 taken down in the backfield by number 6.
So, I mean, I've been really impressed by the Colchester seniors all year long. They've been very solid. And one of the things that I was talking to Chris, and you and I believe we talked about it in East Lyme a little bit, was that all the Colchester teams seem to be second-half teams.
Exactly. Well, that just means you got a growth mindset. You're a learning team. You go into the first half as prepared as you can be, and then you make the adjustments. Passes complete.
To number 11.
Adam Bigelow.
Every time you say his name, all I think of is Bigelow Tea.
That one up.
Bigelow Tea.
You never heard of Bigelow Tea? It's like it's like next to
like
Nesty.
Okay, yeah. I hear you. So, just so you know, Bigelow intercepted the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. So Cougars are going to take over, and they've got some excellent field position. They are going to start out around the 22, deep into Tolland territory.
So there he is. It was not a reception. It was an interception.
It was a reception for the wrong team.
Ball gets handed off to Medina, and he gets met unceremoniously by number 5. Was that Gunnar Lumpris?
I think he had a receipt from the last play because he had the ball.
How'd you like Griswold's field?
Griswold has a gorgeous field. Yeah. Gorgeous. The whole facility was beautiful. The stands, the field, the track. I haven't run in a long time, but man, I wanted to run on that track. It was
Me
gorgeous.
either.
It made me want to go run. All right, we're gonna run the ball to the right side.
That's Howard.
That is Mason.
Mason Howard, ball carrier.
Looks like he picked up a couple of yards. 3rd down for the Cougars.
Tyler Carmichael.
So yeah, like Melissa will walk the track. She loves it. She was going to Plainfield for the longest time.
To walk the track?
Yeah, because you couldn't, because it was torn up all summer long. It was.
Did it only take them the summer to bid in the field?
Yeah, about 3 months. They had the whole thing ripped up in like a week. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, demo's fun.
I was there watching them take the light poles down. Big cranes just laying them down.
All right, 3rd and 3.
They whistle
flag on the
there.
play, yeah.
You know, there was one. I meant to. I didn't get into it, but I almost said to you yesterday.
False start on the Cougars. 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
There's on the light poles. Did you see the apparatus halfway up the light poles?
No, I know
Okay.
not of which you speak.
So if you look at the light pole, like just use these for an example, right?
Okay.
Halfway up, or maybe even 3/4 of the way up. There's Howard again.
No, that was Noah Garvey.
That was Garvey?
That was Garvey.
What do I know?
Well, you know your players, but I think you just might have seen the wrong number.
And I have my glasses on too. You think?
Do you need to clean them?
Wah, 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 wah.
That was Noah.
So anyway, you see those boxes?
Noah
that
with
are-
the good hair.
that
Yes.
are on those.
Yes, I do.
All right. So a little higher up, they're like very thin. They look like plates. So I ask everybody, what do you think those are? They say solar lights, or they'll say security lights.
I'm gonna guess pigeon roost.
Boy, you're the closest yet.
Really?
But no.
That would have been a lot more fun if I'd been right. That would have been fun.
They're actually lights. They're LEDs that point upwards.
Why do we need LEDs to point upwards?
Because if you punt the ball and it goes above the lights, you can't see it. And the guy from Field Turf, that's the name of the company, Field Turf, he goes, I don't know how it works, but it does.
Well, 1st and goal for the Cougars, and I've learned something new today.
Another flag. So they're going to get a little closer.
Yeah, that was against Tolland. You saw the kid throw his hands up.
Yeah.
Like, rats. I did it again. Oops, I did it again.
So that's going to give him 1st and goal from the 3.
With about 6:35 to go.
I don't know.
Or the 4.
When he gets that far down
Yeah.
there, it's a little more on the ish side of things
It's
for me.
guesswork.
Oh, nice
That's
spin.
Medina.
24, Zayden
He tried to spin out of that tackle. Almost did.
He was funky and cold.
Medina.
of the goal line.
Oh, that's second in inches. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be like a half an inch.
Now I get to say it. We could get the tush push here. The
Oh.
brotherly,
Did you see it?
chivalry.
Did you see it last game? They were doing the tush push a
I
lot.
did. I called it. That's like my
Right.
new favorite
And
thing to call. Ooh,
right
he's
in.
He was just
And
swoop.
number 12, Noah Garvey.
Garvey
No
was
way.
hardly even touched.
Right up the middle.
I mean, did you see? He was like shot out of a rocket right into the end zone. I don't think anybody had time to touch him because they didn't realize he was coming through that fast. Cougars are on the board first
6-zip.
with 6 minutes left to go in the first.
And some of the cowbells are out already.
Ah, yes. Feels like home.
Y'all should sell cowbells around here. Really, sell the cowbell. People will buy them though.
Well, you know what I do?
What?
I try and buy a set of cowbells. Oh, the kick was blocked.
Are you a Cowboys fan?
No, I'm not a Cowboys fan. That was just, I stumbled all over that one. But anyway, I usually buy the new kids, the peewees, the itty bitties.
Yeah.
I buy each one of them a cowbell, and I like paint pin their name on it or whatever. And I give it to them, and they love it, right? But they can't use it while they play, so their parents take it. And so we try and make sure every squad, as they grow up through the Cougar system, has at least one cowbell in the family. Now, if you're like me and never remember to take your grocery bags actually into the grocery store, I would never remember to bring a cowbell to the game either. So,
All right, let's take a look at some NFL scores from today.
hey, has Taylor Swift played yet?
Who cares?
Only Travis Kelce. Anyway, go ahead.
Eagles 24-17 over the Commanders.
Oh, I love me some Jalen Hurts.
The Bears and the Broncos locked 28 in the fourth. The Bills squishing the fish.
Oh, listen, hold on.
48-20.
Whoa. Bills?
Yeah.
Dolphins?
Yeah.
Tua put up 60 on the Broncos, by the way, last
week.
weekend.
I know. It's crazy. I thought it was 70.
I don't know, but it was a really big number. And his tweet was something along the lines of, I prayed for days like this. And then one of his buddies from Alabama who plays for the Broncos said, please don't call me until next week. On a tweet reply, I said, nah, that's brothers right there. Brothers from another mother.
Texans over the Steelers 23-6. They're in the fourth quarter. And later on, you got Raiders, Chargers, Cardinals, 49ers, Pats, Cowboys.
Did you know they had the Toy Story game today?
No.
Yes, they played it this morning.
Really?
Yes, they did, in Toy Story mode, which was apparently animated.
Huh. Nice pitch back.
Yeah, Tolland gets that right corner.
He's still
gonna get
up.
past the first down marker. That guy's squirrely.
Yeah.
Angelo Palumbo.
Seahawks, Giants later on, Chiefs, Jets. Who cares?
I have a friend who is a huge Kansas City fan and has been for a really long time. Her name's Holly. She wears her jersey a lot, her Mahomes jersey.
Yep.
And somebody came up to her this week and they were like, oh, assuming she was a bandwagon fan. And I was like, oh my gosh, somebody accused you of being a Swiftie? She was like, it's not fair.
So get this. The head coach of the Griswold's girls softball team,
Okay.
his daughter is married to one of the players on the Chiefs.
Hey.
Yeah, they're out there, watching Super Bowls, and there's a pass, and that's going to be
intercepted! Mason Howard. He's on the return, and he's making room. Look at him, stretching out the legs.
A little stiff arm there.
Mason Howard with the interception and the return. Thank you for not putting my dance moves on camera, by the way, Logan. Thank you. Logan on the lens, people. We love him because he doesn't film my dance moves.
So the Patriots and Cowboys is a little bit of a, it's not really much, but let's see. I'm a Pats fan. My daughter and her husband, Cowboys fans.
Well, I think...
And that would mean my grandson is also a Cowboys fan, so it's 3 against 1. So I'm just not going to say anything, except for there was a tornado warning in Dallas today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you know why? And everybody went to the end zone because there's no chance for a touchdown there.
Oh, God. That was good.
And now it's intercepted back from...
We're going the other way. Tolland gets the ball. Number 10.
Angelo Palumbo.
Palumbo.
Are you sure? That looked like number 10.
That was number 10.
That was number 10. Let's get his name. He deserves some credit here. That's all right. Christian Gaskins. I called his younger brother's name. They're either brothers or cousins, but I called him.
Oh, you mean earlier today?
Yeah, in the juniors game, Gaskins was ranking.
Number 25.
He was racking up some yardage today. Kid had some wheels. As soon as he got out of the traffic, he was like, phew, meow. I got my own sound effects today.
Look at the meat up on Tolland's front line.
Mm-hmm.
That's like steak, man. I was on the front line. They said it was just rump roast. Number 70 went tilt-a-whirl.
Angelo Palumbo with the carry.
Angelo Palumbo brought down by number 70, James Whistler.
Yeah, so Whistler just brought him down. It was kind of like a tilt-a-whirl, for crying out loud.
Yeah, Whistler's also got a brother on the juniors.
Yep.
They like to tackle, and we appreciate it.
They like to hit people. I picked them up, I put them down.
Did you know that he has like a miniature donkey,
Nice.
like in his house?
You mean like in the house?
In the house.
So like it sleeps on the sofa or something?
Well, I don't know where it sleeps, but he also has a pig. Apparently, he's a real big hit with his granddaughters. I just didn't. I had never associated Arnold with like small-sized pets in his home.
First down, Tolland.
Yes, absolutely. That was number 3 again.
See, I'm coming up with nicknames for a lot of the kids, like Hashem. Call them the Hashem Basham.
Morales.
So, you know.
No, Basham's just a good name. Hashem Basham.
Yeah.
That's just fun.
I told her that last week, too. I said, I'm calling your kid Hashem Basham.
By popular demand, we will be doing shout-outs.
You know what, though? He is the sweetest kid
Oh, I'm sure.
you've ever met. I mean, seriously, so kind-hearted. It's like, I don't know how you get him, like, turn on the mean button, but he is a really good kid. And he turns it on during the game.
It's funny because, you know, and I remark about it all the time. You see these kids, and they look huge out there, but you see them in street clothes, they look like little boys.
They're like, hello.
Oh, boy.
Man, oh, man, defense. They said, no, thank you. You will not pass. James Whistler was in on the tackle that time.
And also number 00, what's his name? Hoggle from, remember Hoggle from Labyrinth?
Wow. You went all the way back to the Labyrinth.
That's like the perfect sick day movie.
Isn't that the one where, like, the horse dies, though?
No.
Where's Never-Ending Story?
No.
Where's the one with the horse dies? In the swamp or whatever.
No,
I don't know.
No. That's
80s movies made me cry.
not Never-Ending Story. It was just Labyrinth with David Bowie.
Oh, he was so freaky in that movie.
Yeah. You have no power over me.
I don't want any. You freak me out. Okay. Tyler Carmichael with the carry that time. He scooted right on through that line, picked up a few yards. 3rd down for Tolland.
Still 6-0. 2:12 to go in the first quarter. I'm Mike. She's Amanda, and Logan Loogie on the camera.
I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take it. I would not. Is your name Loogie?
Logie.
Logan Loogie.
Not Loogie.
You said it. I just repeated it. Smack.
Oh.
Okay, we're just going to wait and make sure both of
He's
those.
going to get up slow, but he got up.
Have you still got all your teeth? That's all your mother wants to know right now. Thank goodness for mouthpieces.
That was one hell of a hit.
Yes, it was. 4th down.
Yeah.
Collins got a couple of inches they need for that first down.
The other thing about the Cowboys, too, is I put a bumper sticker on my vacuum.
On your vacuum?
Yeah.
I know where this is going.
Now it sucks again.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Cowboys fans.
No, they're easy to pick on. I get it. I don't know why they're America's team.
Chelsea, if you're listening.
Oh, wait. There's a timeout on the field.
Time out.
Oh, now you're going to suck up to Chelsea?
Yeah, Chelsea, I love you. They're just jokes. May the best team win.
Totes my goats.
Good time to give a shout out to our sponsors. Let's kick it off.
Look at this brand new sign you got over there, that scoreboard.
Oh, my goodness. So first game of the year, our scoreboard stopped.
Yep, I remember.
Game 1, and then weekend 2, we had a kid underneath an umbrella hanging out underneath.
It was Tony Kroll's son.
It was. And he was hanging out underneath an umbrella under the sign that we had, trying to manipulate it and run time.
Yep.
And then CT, septic, and inspection. Dennis and Drew, they're just the nicest guys in the whole wide world. So down to earth. And they were like, hey, we'll get you a new scoreboard. Who does that?
Well, obviously, Connecticut Septic and Inspections.
Okay. Dennis is going to come find you. You can't call it Connecticut Septic and Inspections.
CT.
It's CT.
Septic.
I know. I was like, you tricked me. He's like, yeah, but if you Google it, you got to Google CT, not Connecticut.
Number 10.
We'll even drop the number, 860-823-7324. And if you missed that number, rewind the broadcast.
7324. Giving out phone numbers.
Shout out to her.
But seriously, that's the last call you want to make, right? Because you're not going to call them in the wee hours of the night.
Sending us across the country with a special guest, Miss Amanda Billiet,
But they're there.
on the show today.
Across the country, we're doing this worldwide, kiddos.
It's called the World Wide Web. That's what the W's mean.
We're worldwide. We're nationwide. That's a ZZ Top
It's
song.
on your side.
Oh! You fooled nobody.
Gracious. Did you see that kid?
God.
Noah Garvey.
I'm
Garvey
pretty
was just
sure.
flew up there.
Yet nobody saw him coming.
No. He got right through.
Noah. Okay. Noah is my ninja of the game so far.
It's kind of like us getting into Hell's Kitchen last night. We just got right through 2 nights ago. We couldn't believe we got in.
Were you flashing your credentials?
I had no credentials.
Did you say I'm a big deal? People know me?
No, and I don't even believe that.
That's my favorite line from Anchored Man. I'm a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal.
People know me.
No, so just to give you an idea, you
And
know.
that's the end of the first quarter.
Q1's over. All right, finish your story. I gotta know.
So anyway, I'm going ahead and we actually went to go to Wahlburgers.
Okay.
So
I have had a Wahlburger.
now Melissa has, and that was the idea, to go to Wahlburgers, right?
Okay.
So we went out to, because it was the day before her 50th birthday, and we're gonna go out to dinner again. So we get off the elevator, and I'm not kidding. We walked out, and what's right there? Wahlburgers. I mean, it was literally right there. And then just to the right of it, Hell's Kitchen.
Okay.
So we get in line at Wahlburgers, and then
Did you see we put this fence here for you so you could scratch your back?
I know it's amazing. Thank you so much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
going to take a section of this also to flatten out my lawn in the back.
Hey, we
back
aim to
lawn.
please. We're here for you.
You guys are amazing, Colchester. Thank you.
You're so welcome. So there was a line at Wahlburgers.
Yeah, so we're in line, and we could have gotten in within like 5 minutes. It wasn't anything that was too stressful or anything.
Okay. So was there no line at Hell's Kitchen?
Well, see, you can't see. All you see is because you got to go down an alleyway and stuff like that. So I said, hold up, let me go. And she goes, Hell's Kitchen? I said, yeah. Number 10, and he's still going. And he's going to go all the way, it looks like. Touchdown!
Tolland.
Gaskins.
Yeah, Christian Gaskins. Those Gaskin brothers. That kid just looks like an athlete. He's got those nice broad shoulders.
Yep.
Legs, it's going to get him down the field.
It was like a gazelle.
Yes.
So anyway, I walked in.
I run like an elephant.
Yeah, I don't run.
Yeah, that was graceful. I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't run.
Okay, all right.
Period. So we got in there, and I did. She was still in line at Wahlburgers. Okay, and Gaskins is gonna kick his own extra point, and bang!
Okay, it had the distance, but it might have been
Wide,
to the right.
yeah.
Wide right.
No good.
No good.
This contest.
But hey,
Even
Mr.
Steven
Gaskins,
here
you
with
got
9:37
skills, sir.
left to
He
go
kicked
in
that
the
into
first
Chesterfield.
That's going to take a little bit to get that one back.
So I go up, and there's 4, I don't know, hostesses
Yeah.
that were there.
We also do birthday
And I
shout-outs.
said, "Are
With the
you
kickoff of this birthday
do you have
shout-out
any
for the
availability?"
Queen of Kings,
And she
Miss
looked at me and she
Valley
goes,
King, it's your birth month.
Yes,
Happy birthday.
in the wine
She's
room.
got the sash to prove it.
So I said, "Oh."
I'm
All right,
sorry.
just to give you an idea of how cultured I am not.
Okay.
I said, "Is that going to cost extra?"
I think that just makes you relatable, Mike. Yeah. All right,
Oh
we
my
are just
God.
seconds into the second quarter, and we have a tie ball game.
But so we ate there at Hell's Kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So I texted Melissa, "Come on over here, let's go." And we did, and we had a wonderful meal. The experience was phenomenal.
So is that what you pay for, the meal or the experience, or both?
I think you're paying for both. I mean, the service was incredible. They were and they weren't fake. You know, they were very nice. They were smiling, and you could tell. And they actually engaged with you.
Aw. Make you feel like home.
Yeah. Oof.
Dominic Helm on the return.
It's up to about, the 30-yard line.
Cougars right around
29, maybe a little more, 31.
We do love our Dominic Helm.
Shout out.
He's fantabulous.
Kathleen.
Colby Johnson had the return that time for Tolland.
Doctor, it could be DR.
I thought Gaskins was about down there as well.
So, yeah.
Well, what I meant by that was he made the tackle. You know what? It's been a long day, Mike. I apologize for getting that wrong.
Are you kidding me? It's okay to be the loop eater in this game.
Whew.
So then my daughter FaceTimes me
Okay.
because she must have saw my post on social media.
You checked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look
It's not
at this.
real if you don't
Who's
check
that?
in.
Who's that man right there?
Who is that masked man?
Howard.
Jason Howard with a big giant run brought down by number 5, Gunnar Lucas. And that's going to be good for the very first Colchester Cougars. Man, Amanda got you.
What a 25-yard gain there.
Yeah, we're down at the 40 already. I like being on the Tolland end of the field. But yeah, Mason Howard. Like, the kid's got good hair. Like, what? I mean,
haven't seen his hair.
got a great name, great player. You know, great hair. It's just not fair when you have it all. And now
Nobody saw him. Nobody saw him.
We got a run.
Big giant run by number 25, Dominic Helm.
Dominic Helm takes it to the house.
I love it. Dominic started the series and ended the series. Touchdown Cougars.
40-yard run
We like
to the end zone.
We were efficient.
Woof.
One series.
Bang, bang.
I don't want to work. Just want to watch football all day.
What? Sorry.
Bang the drum.
Todd Rundgren. All right, so Mason Howard in to kick for Dew. And there it is, and it was partially blocked and not happening.
Point is no good.
No good. No bueno.
9:13 to go in the half.
12-6 is your score. And we are in the second half, 9:13 to go. So anyway, one of the waitresses comes over, right? And my daughter's FaceTiming me. And I was telling her, so I just kind of flashed the waitress, and she waves. And then the waitress goes, "Are you a Swiftie?"
Why would she ask that?
Because she saw her bracelets. Because Rihanna waved.
Second
Yeah.
shot out of the day. This one goes out to a
So
Jeff
I didn't realize it, but the waitress goes, "Me too." They talked for 10 minutes.
On your FaceTime?
Yeah. They were just having a blast. She goes, "I'd trade with you right now, but I'm working." But, you know.
Let me tell you, the Swifties,
Oh, yeah.
that is a legion.
Did you go? She goes, "Where'd you go?" And to the show. So she goes, I went to L.A. And Rihanna goes, "SoFi?"
Oh, my gosh.
They know the stadiums. It's crazy.
They don't know what football team plays there, but they know.
They're saying,
Swift.
"What 2 songs did you get?" And I'm sitting here like not having any idea what they're talking about. So what I understand is that Taylor Swift plays 2 songs that are different in every show.
Yep.
So my daughter has got, "These are my 2 songs." So she's talking to other Swifties. "These are my 2 songs."
I can't handle it.
It's crazy.
Like, listen, I have a lot of admiration for her as an artist, as a professional, but she is a brand genius.
Yeah.
A brand genius. Anybody that can re-release all of their music and all the fans go right back to it,
Yeah.
anything she touches. She said something about signing up to vote the other day, and 175,000 people signed up to vote that day. 175,000 people because she released a tweet or an X, whatever we're calling it now. Wow, I'm not sure how that happened. But number 3 has got the ball. They had him wrapped up and let go. Once again.
That's kind of a cheapo hit there. Did you see that?
I did not see the hit.
The play was well down.
Angelo Palumbo was the ball carrier.
So Garvey was just, I mean, and he pretty much slowed down and stopped. And then all of a sudden, boom, number 65, Aiden LaPlante, just plugged him.
Garvey didn't have the ball.
I know. That was the weird thing. I'm surprised that
Now
there wasn't a flag.
Picking up what you're putting down, sir. Look at the legs on this Gaskin kid.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess he's 6'3".
I know, but he can run. I mean, he's a gazelle. He just right down the field.
All right, here we go. Nice lead block by number 3.
Oh.
5 with the carry. So that's Angelo with the block.
That was very close to a face mask.
Gunnar Lumpres with the carry, number 5. I don't know if I'm saying his last name right, but his first name's Gunnar.
Lumpres, Dumpity.
Da. If you are wise, then you will go
far. I got nowhere else to go. Poor kid. You know, I mean, we had not Bueller.
Bueller?
No. A couple games ago, Colchester kid. I think it was one of the juniors.
Little pass back there to Gunnar again, but he didn't get nowhere.
No.
Number 5, the ball carrier, Gunnar Lupris.
Liam Bueller.
James Whistler was in on the tackle.
So we were going, Bueller.
Like so, Uma, Oprah, Uma.
You sound like Siri right there. You just sounded like Siri.
I don't know what I sound like.
I don't know. But I'll look again.
Was it David Letterman that said Uma, Oprah, Uma?
I don't know.
I feel like he was the host of the Oscars one year when that happened. I don't think anybody thought it was funny, but everybody laughs because they didn't think it was funny.
Oh.
Was that it?
Speaking of not funny, did you hear Willie Nelson got hit by a car?
Oh, this feels like a punchline waiting. Come on. Hit me with it.
He was on the road again.
Well, you know, if he had taken a hit, that's just another Willie Nelson joke. That could have gone either way, Mike.
Oh, my God.
That could have gone either way.
God, you're... Oh, that's funny. Oh, my goodness.
I think my husband said we didn't say something, and so I'm trying to figure out what he said.
All right, 3rd down and 9. 7:09 to go in the first half.
The smell of peppers and onions is really making my stomach just growl.
Yeah.
They smell so good. There he goes, Gunnar. No, I'm sorry. Gunner's 5.
Angelo Palumbo.
Mr. Palumbo is number 3.
4th down, about 5.
Who's next for Colchester after today?
That's an excellent question. Let me look at my schedule, sir. I think it's Plainfield.
Yeah, you're right. Because Griswold has Plainfield, I think on the 12th. Or is it? It's either you or
Oh, Bacon Academy has a bye week this week. I think
they all do.
JV, and that's weird.
It is
JV
weird
plays
this year.
on Thursday, but varsity has a bye. And that punt is just going to roll towards the end zone, and nobody's hurrying, so I'm not sure. Well, somebody did hurry. Thank you for that. We appreciate your hustle. But that's going to pin them deep.
Yeah. I like the 1 yard line. That's an excellent punt there by.
Yes, it was.
By the Eagles.
All right, here we go. Plainfield.
Stomach growling. Got a hunger pain.
When on the is that the 12th?
It's the 8th.
Get some healthy.
The 8th.
The Cougars play Plainfield on the 8th next weekend.
Tacos and everything.
Hold on, I gotta look.
That's Cougars, not Bacon. Cougars.
No.
Okay.
Come on over before the lines get long.
Sunshine in my pocket. I feel a special connection with Poppy.
With what?
With Poppy.
Poppy?
From the Trolls.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I don't scrapbook. That's not it. I just feel like...
I'm not a Trolls fan. I'm just a troll.
Well, I got to tell you, they got a great soundtrack. And there's a timeout on the field. Another timeout. All right, here we go. Colchester has 12. Tolland has 6. 6:15 left to go in the half. Can I tell you a story?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he's kind of special. So guess whose name you've said several times today?
What?
Funky Cole
Medina.
Medina. Did you know this is his first year ever playing football?
No, I didn't know this was his first year. All I know is Tony Kroll said to me that this was his first year playing here. But I didn't know that he'd ever played football before.
I was told this is his first year touching a football.
Got it.
Like for a team. I'm sure he threw it around with his pals, parents, whatever. But I was told this is his first year playing.
I had no idea. He's a natural.
Absolutely.
So, see, I have. Okay, so.
What you got?
You guys are playing at Plainfield.
Yes.
Okay.
Next Sunday.
Because
Sunday.
the 14th.
Ooh, and we out to the right side. Ooh, that kind of looked like a horse collar.
That's going to be good.
But then again,
Colchester Cougars.
I don't know.
Gave him a little room to groove, at least, instead of being on the 1.
We were swinging around there for that tackle, but there's no flag on the play.
So, yeah, because Griswold plays him at home on the 14th. That's our next. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we only have one more date here in Colchester.
Oh no!
And that's on the 21st. And that's against Griswold.
All right, here we go. We are running.
Oh man, the big play is looming supreme here.
Moving and grooving, and let's see if we're going to pick up the. No, we did not pick up the tackle, but Noah Garvey. That's about 70 yards on that run.
Yeah.
We're going to take that 70.
I was wondering if
a whole lot.
Gaskins was going to get clipped with a block, but he didn't.
I think that was Gavin King with leading there on the block for Noah.
No, I meant the Colchester. I mean,
yeah, Tolland.
Tolland kid.
Yeah.
Number 10?
I think it was. Did you see Noah, though? He kicked that
number
corner
10 is Christian Gaskins.
Meow.
Well, no matter how you slice and dice it, first down at the 20.
It's exciting. Red zone. Noah's going to pitch it back to my buddy, Funky Cole Medina, with the run.
Number 24, the ball carrier, Zane Medina, pushed out of bounds by number 5, Gunnar Lumpris.
Yeah, Gunner's a great name. I gotta give the parents a credit there.
What's that? He's never done?
My husband's drooling over the fact that.
Yeah, I have heard that before,
Medina
but I was
never
like, that's
touched the
crazy.
ball before this year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's definitely an athlete.
What is he? I mean, has he played any other sports or?
Don't know. Huh. All right, 2nd and 7.
He didn't get much there. Mason
Howard with the carry.
Actually lost about a yard.
3rd and 8.
And 24, Angelo Palumbo and
Lexi. And berry orange.
A wonderful orange hat on that that young lady right there.
Yes. She's a big Cougars fan. We love her.
Yeah, she's been around here all day. Mm-hmm. You notice the kids. I was talking about it earlier, and how some of the young the kids, like some of the teenagers, are engaging into the program.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them have siblings. So
Howard straight up the gut.
There you go, Mason.
Mason Howard right up the middle.
Palumbo brings him down.
All right, we're going to have 4th down. Let's see what happens. Surely we'll go for it. We're already in the red zone.
It's 4th and maybe 2.
You got to go.
Absolutely.
I mean, why not? Still early in the game. You got
Absolutely.
3:50 left to go in the half.
I see.
We're up by 6. Just go. Back from my cheer days. G-O. Go. Let's go.
No-oh. I don't think so.
I don't think we made it. Yeah. Oh, well.
He's signaling first down.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are they
look-
going to have a conference? Are we going to have a Zoom meeting at midfield? Yes.
One guy was pointing one way, the other ref was pointing the other way.
This is what happens when one of the refs doesn't wear a white hat.
Come on, boys, get on the same page.
It's because he didn't wear a white hat. If we don't have a white hat, communications are garbled.
So first down, Tolland. And they
Eagles
got-
are going to have a long trek ahead of them if they want to score on this series. They got to march 90 yards because the 50-yard line is midfield here.
That's right.
We got a 100-yard
This is actually a
field.
100-yard field.
More or less, yes.
So third, no, that's why third and long, like 8 is long because it's an only 80-yard field. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. We're talking about East Lyme.
Ooh. He slid right off the helmet. Gaskin with a carry.
He's out of bounds, so it's clock stops.
3 minutes and 26 seconds left.
For the 50-50 raffle, $76.
I already won the 50-50, so but I said,
Gallon of milk with that.
move on.
$76. Every gallon of milk counts.
Every now and then we get somebody who says, appreciate it, buy me a hot dog, you can have the rest of the money. And they put it back.
Number 115665. Can I get a whoop, whoop?
Do people actually get mad if it's not donated back?
No, not at all.
You're only seeing Grizzled, they get tweaked.
There's no judgment whatsoever. But we've had people give back even when they weren't from Colchester, right? The opposing team.
Number 10, the ball carrier.
I've heard in Grizzled boos Christian Gaskin
I gotta tell you, great
straight up the wile there.
Both teams.
Right up the wazoo.
Guys help each other out. Love it.
Well, that's a very general statement. It could be anything. Just be right up the middle.
We got a winner, chicken, or a gallon of milk. Winner.
What?
No. Winner, chicken dinner. We don't mess with a good thing.
No.
No.
Oh.
Some fried chicken. I love fried chicken.
You know what my favorite
It's
meal
so
is?
expensive, though. What?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
KFC?
And it has to be original recipe. Sorry, not sorry.
Because there's 7 herbs and spices.
And the Colonel has passed it on, thank God, to somebody.
You know, they got that locked down pretty much like the recipe for Coca-Cola. We got a player down on the field.
Ball carrier brought down by number 70.
It's number 87 that's down. That is Hashem Basham.
Got a player down on the field.
Jacob Hashem.
I do not like to see a player go down.
No, I never. No,
Ever.
of course, nobody does.
No. And that's a sweetheart of a kid. Got to give special props to our medical team here. I know it's not always the most popular opinion sometimes, but they really want to just make sure the kids are okay.
Sure.
You know, so they're going to err on the side of caution. They're going to take their time. They're going to make sure before they let the kids go.
So now that's your husband out there, correct?
That one is, yes.
Yeah. Because he's a nurse.
He's a cutie pie. At least that's what I call him.
I don't even know his first name.
His first name's Cutie Pie. Please call him Cutie Pie from now on.
I will.
Cutie Pie Billiard. And Hashem Basham is back on his feet.
And he's okay. He's okay.
Oklahoma, where the men come sweeping
That
down
was
the
from.
plain.
Did you ever see the movie Heaven Can Wait? Warren Beatty.
Oh, yes.
Football.
Annette Bening?
Yes.
They met in that movie, didn't they?
Huh?
Is that where they met and got married?
In real life?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Because they're still married. Warren Beatty was like the Bachelor, the Jack Nicholson. Oh, that punt.
that was
a nice punt. And we've got a return. And he
He's
is
moving.
I said
No
scoop.
one's touching him.
Dominic.
Dominic Helm. Yeah.
Dominic looked back like, anybody coming?
There was nobody
coming?
near him. Everybody was on the other side of the field.
I think they're looking for a flag. I don't know what.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, rats.
So let's see what happens. Where they
That's probably why everybody was standing
why nobody
still.
cared.
They were like, no, go ahead. There's a flag.
Just
on
keep
the
running, dude. We're just gonna come back anyway. Yeah, roughing the kicker.
Oof.
So that's going to be a first down for
The Eagles.
Tolland. Huh.
You know, that's one of those where you're like, can you pull up when you're in midair? Right? Like, if you are in air and you hit the kicker, it doesn't matter. You can't hit the kicker. I mean, there's intentional and then there's not intentional, but, like, how do you pull up?
I don't know.
I mean, you have to grab something invisible and, like, stop? Not possible.
It's like a cartoon. It's like,
All right, well, Eagles got themselves another set of downs.
they're trying to strip the ball.
Cougars want it back. Cougars want it back. Well, I like it when they're hungry.
Second down.
Everybody likes it when they're hungry.
Everybody.
You got to eat.
Everybody.
Colby Johnson with the run that time for Tolland. He was not letting go. All right, let's see. Second down. Lost a couple, no, probably just 1 yard on the play. Second down for the Eagles. And there's a pass.
Then he's brought down.
Pass is complete to number
By
10.
Bigelow.
And Bigelow. He must have caught him on his heels because he was able to push him over pretty easily.
Bigelow.
When you're as tall as 10, you got to work your leverage. I wouldn't know. I'm like half his size. What's it like to have long legs and be able to look at people in the eye?
I don't know. Let's ask Uma Thurman.
Oprah, Uma, Oprah.
What would Uma do?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, third down. Hand off in the backfield to number 3.
He's still going.
Yeah.
He's bounced off everybody. Bye-bye.
Listen, Angelo Palumbo says, you don't pull me all the way down, I'm going to take it to the house.
Fast as fast can be. Ain't nobody going to catch me.
Nope. All gas, no brakes.
And that's going to tie it up. 12-12.
Let's see if they can what they do for the extra point. What would you do here? Kick it for 2 or run it in for 1? What do you think?
I don't know, but they better stop the clock.
Oh, look, it twitched.
Here we go.
There was a glitch in the system.
So the new scoreboard has Tourette's. So they're going to kick it, or they're going to try to. And it's blocked.
And the kick is blocked. And that's going to even it up.
12-12.
With 27 seconds to go here in the first half of the contest.
I kind of like to call it like tennis sometimes. 12 all.
40 love.
Sounds very fancy. Tennis is fancy.
Deuce.
Advantage in.
Advantage.
Well,
McEnroe.
We got a couple shout-outs.
Hey, did you know Jimmy Connors is related to me? Do you know who Jimmy Connors is?
Of course, he's one of the greatest tennis players of all time.
Yeah, he didn't have an attitude as big as McEnroe, but it was pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
He married my dad's cousin.
No kidding.
Now listen, she has no clue who I am, although I do follow her on Twitter. But
You stalk her on Twitter.
she has no clue who I am, but she's married to Jimmy Connors.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he's still alive.
Was he like 105?
I'm going to go 60.
No.
He's in his 60s.
He's got no.
I'm telling you.
No. I'm looking at.
I'm voting 60s.
I'm calling cap on that one.
I'm voting 60s. That took a country turn. A little
Let's see.
twang.
Jimmy Connors.
Come on.
Let's
on.
see.
19.
He's 71.
Poops.
71 years, which is not old.
I missed it by 2.
Yeah.
All right, the kick is up, and it is, whoa, snagged. Hello, Mr. Garvey.
Noah Garvey, the
I mean, he just
receiver
snagged
on
that ball out of the
kickoff.
air. You got to love it when that happens. It's
So they're going to get 1 or 2 more
Cougars
plays.
will start with 21 seconds left in the first half.
Here's one of our new tumblers on our shop.
I like that. I like that. You
Um,
got the Betty Boop look with the hair.
Here we go.
There's a bottle of water right there on top of the floor you can drink.
You do love the 80s, Mike.
Yeah, that's
You
my
love 'em.
thing. And then, how about chocolate caliente?
There we
There's-
go. We aired it
it's
out, and it's intercepted.
The tallest guy on the field picks it up.
Bigelow
And that
brings
was
him down.
intercepted by number 10.
I would not
Brought
throw.
down by number 11.
I don't think there's any way I would throw
Bigelow-
anywhere near number 10.
Bigelow pulls him down. He went for the leg. I thought he was going to shoot the half after that. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrestling. That's a different sport.
Well, Christian Gaskins, I mean, like I said, he's probably, what, 6'7", 7'2", 7'5". I don't know. He's really, really tall, and he's all legs. So I wouldn't throw near him because I still don't know how high he can jump. Because that looked effortless.
I will say one thing that Chris did clear something up for me today.
Okay, what was that?
Is that I asked him what the difference between the Mac Daddy and the
Daddy Mac?
Yeah.
What was the answer?
He said the Mac Daddy would jump and the Daddy Mac would jump.
This is to be debated.
Yeah. He said he read it on Wikipedia.
That's open source. That's open source. I could go in and change it back.
Oh, well, you could try.
We had this set of encyclopedias at my house. Like, we didn't, that was like,
Encyclopedia Britannica?
yeah, it was like
Funk
a,
and Wagonals?
it was a status symbol.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
have
yeah.
a set of encyclopedias at your house, your friends would come over and use your encyclopedias.
Yeah, we had
It's a
Funk and
status
Wagonals.
symbol.
We had it
Okay,
right next to the
Smarty.
wine shed.
Go to a party. Gaskins airs it out,
Not happening.
but airs it out a little too much. Over the head of his intended receiver.
And that's going to do it for the first half of the contest.
Nope.
Get ready for
No.
halftime entertainment by your...
No. We still got 5 seconds left on the
Should be
clock.
5 seconds left, yeah.
Yeah, the clock stops on a. The clock stops. Yeah, we need some help with the PA.
They didn't stop the clock
Right, the clock stops when you
with
throw
the incomplete
ball
pass.
and an incomplete
So there should be another.
pass.
So it should be 5 seconds.
Take all that back because everybody's yelling at me. There's still 5 seconds. Thank you.
5 seconds. You know, it just happens.
It's okay, man.
Nobody's perfect.
So they got one more play.
How about this one? Nobody knows
The troubles I've seen.
Nobody knows.
You better snap it.
Now, he does the same thing. This one's a little more wiggly, not as good of a spiral.
And that is going to do it.
All right, everybody. Can I say it now? Can
Yes,
I
it's
say it
halftime now, sir. It's
It
now
is the
halftime.
end of the half. Get ready for your halftime entertainment. Coming up here soon.
Here, Lita Ford will be here, along with Ozzy Osbourne for the halftime show.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
hey, watch your gerbils. All hamsters should be removed
And
from
bats.
the field.
We'll be back in a little bit. 12-12 is your score. We got a dogfight. Second half coming up right here on SNSN.
Get to your feet. Put your hands together for your Colchester Cougar senior cheerleaders. All right, let's hear it for your Colchester Cougars senior cheerleaders. There you go. Get Coach Jeff out there.
But I did it. I did the whole thing. Grace was like, I'll just eat mine like I normally eat it. I'm like, well, we're at Wrigley. Oh, yeah, I grew up watching them with my grandpa. Because we had WGN, and we didn't have any real teams in the South. The Braves sucked, except for Dale Murphy. And so we watched the Cubs every day. Harry Carey, Steve Stone.
All right, here we go, Colchester and Tolland. Let's get ready for a second half of the showdown here in Colchester as your Colchester Cougars host the Tolland Eagles.
All right, here we go, everybody. Welcome to the second half. This is anybody's ball game, Amanda.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we just started over.
Yeah.
Scores tied 12-12 coming into the third quarter. Everybody is gearing up for that Kansas City Chiefs, New York Jets game later. That was another joke about being a Swiftie, Mike.
No!
My favorite part about the whole thing, though, honest to goodness, was how the NFL just sort of embraced it. And on the TikTok, they actually wrote, Taylor was here.
My goodness. All right.
Gaskin with the kick.
Colchester getting the ball first in the second half.
Kickoff actually took a Cougar bounce. And that was a nice stiff arm by Dominic Helm.
He's going to go down, though. He's trying not to.
He has to. He's got 15. Or, I'm sorry, 11. Eagles over there piling up on top of him.
So Colchester gets the ball here for the first time in the first and the second half. So we'll have to wait and see what happens because it's a brand new ball game.
Yeah, 12-12.
So
the first half never happened.
And Logan and I were talking. And
Logan on the lens.
Logan on the lens. And every single game has been excellent.
Yes, it has.
Every game has been tight. There are no blowouts. It's been going. It's back and forth, smash mouth football today.
Absolutely. I was standing on the top of the stool at the end of the Pee Wee game. I was so excited.
Mason Howard, here he comes, and he's going to go out of bounds.
Mason Howard, the ball carrier, and that looks like it's going to be good.
That's going to be enough for a first
Colchester
down.
Cougars.
He's copying you.
Hey, you know what?
You're a
It's the most
trendsetter.
sincere form of flattery, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I love getting everybody in on it on the sidelines. When you get a first down, because sometimes I don't know people know when to cheer, but they'll do that.
Yeah.
They'll say first down. You just got to give them the reminder.
So, being a Cubby fan, you understand my flag.
Flag on the play. They need laundry service around the 45-yard line.
Mason Howard stopped at the line of scrimmage. Bring up 2nd and 10.
So, is it going to be a hold?
I'm not sure. They tend to talk to each other and not to us.
They don't consult us.
No.
Wish they would. It's over there. What? What does that mean?
I have a few. Okie
Penalty
dokie.
Okay.
I still don't know what the penalty was. But it was declined. So, instead of repeat first down, it's 2nd down, 2nd and 10.
So why wouldn't, if it was holding, why wouldn't you take the repeat first down and be 1st and 20 and send them back?
Only thing I can figure is either it wasn't holding or there was a flag on the other side of the field that negated it, and that's why he was saying other side of the field. I don't know. He goes over there. I don't know what that means.
Dominic Helm around the right side. He's got a first down.
And he's trying for more.
So it didn't matter.
Spins away from one tackle.
He's still up. He's got like 9, and he's just pulling them.
With a zigzag and a spin.
Here he comes to save the day.
Colchester Cougars.
First down.
That means that mighty Helm is on the way.
I think he went down right around the 20.
Number 75, keep playing hard. Love you lots. Keep up the amazing work. Love, Lexi, the fam.
So 1st and 10 from 20. That's what it looks like. Medina.
Funky Coles. Medina.
Number 24, the ball carrier, Zayden Medina, brought down by
They haven't been using him that much this game. Like last week, they went to him continuously.
Well, they like to keep people on their toes, mix it up a bit. Nothing wrong with that.
No. I don't know, maybe...
Me and my short-term memory have to keep looking at the roster. Angela Palumbo with the tackle.
So maybe Tolland is expecting them to go to Medina a lot. And
well, Cougars got a lot of weapons up here on offense.
They
a lot of
do.
kids can run the ball. We can throw the ball. And good news is we can also catch it.
Nothing going there.
Quarterback keep, number 12, Noah Garvey.
Garvey tried to get around the corner.
Another shout out. Let's go. 25.
Yeah, that's got to scare him, right? Garvey hits that corner, he's gone. All gas, no brakes. 7 left to go in the third quarter.
And we got a happy birthday.
Looks like we're 3rd and 3. Garvey comes back to the huddle with the play. Do you know what today is, Mike?
It is Sunday.
It's also the first day of October.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Medina.
Oh, Medina.
And is he in? He is.
Touchdown, Cougars. They should play Funky Cole Medina every time he scores.
You know what?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, they should.
He could have his own, button. That was a great run. I think that's the thing. It's the yards after touch, right?
Yeah.
Or how do you say that stat? Yards after tackle, yards after touch. What is it?
More yards.
It's more yards. It's well played. Touche. Okay.
I don't know what you were looking for.
Well, I forget. I don't know what I'm drawing a blank, but I do know.
They pulled off. They pulled Tolland off sides. It looks like. Yeah.
They did. They love to pull that little trick, and it's effective.
Yeah. So we're going to move the ball a foot.
Right. Half the distance to the goal.
We're going to try it again. Mason Howard looking to put one through. And the kick is up and blocked. Oh, my goodness.
Come on, short.
It was blocked.
You know what?
18-12, 6:37.
I think he should have had another biscuit for breakfast this morning. One more biscuit, and that would have gone over. Despite being tipped.
You know what?
Would have gone over.
That almost did happen.
All right, now I'm going to look up this stat because it's yards after something. Yards after.
4 yards.
Yards after the catch. But that's not what I'm looking for here. It's yards.
Capturing this game from SN Iron Mike. Logan behind the lens with special guest, our very own Amanda B. B.
Yes, I'm very thug-like, can't you tell? I got swagger.
Amanda Thug Life Billiot.
Something. Yards. It's not yards after contact. Boom. That was what I was looking for.
Yeah, more yards.
Every single one of these players on the Cougar team, they don't stop at contact. They keep going. It's incredibly impressive to me.
Not too many yards on the carry on the
Gaskins.
ballback.
Yeah, Gaskins with the return, probably 3 yards.
Yeah.
They're going to start out at the 35.
So Colchester first to break the tie. Well, actually, it's the only one to break the tie. You only need one to break the tie.
18-12.
The Smurf Bigelow. Jude.
So it's the War of 1812.
Get Mama rated a good boy.
Who won that?
I don't know.
guys. I can't text them, but a quick.
I'm going to give a quick shout out. Oh, wait. Fumble.
And Colchester's got the ball.
Fumble, and Funky Cole Medina comes up with it. I mean, this kid's everywhere. Recovers the ball. Cougar's going to go back on offense. And the chain gang is just going to reverse their positioning. So it's going to be 1st and 10 from the 34 for our Colchester Cougars.
So Coach Jeff had something that he wants you to.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty cool. So his grandfather is in Germany right now. Dario, hey. Hello, Dario. We are so excited
What's up,
to have
Dario?
you listening all the way from Germany. That's really cool. That's technology.
Das
at its
ist gut.
finest. That is awesome.
That is really awesome. Thanks, Coach Jeff.
You know, so his grandson is here, his great-grandson is here. I mean, does it get better than that? Like, we made this happen thanks to SNSN and your support of Cougar football. You know,
We're glad to be here. We love it. Logan and I were talking about how wonderful, you know, that the Cougar board and all the coaches are so supportive of us. You don't have to be, but you are, and we feel so welcomed here, even Cutie Pie.
Even Cutie Pie.
He is a handsome man.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean,
see, I
kind of picked him out.
I'm a dude.
That's okay. You can be self-assured.
No. I'm good with, it's like, guys know when another guy is a good-looking guy. But, because of their own ego, they don't want to say anything. Me, I don't care.
Nah, I don't care.
It's a foot race.
Hello,
Bigelow gets pushed out of
Bigelow
bounds.
with the carry to the left side.
Adam Bigelow pushed out of bounds by number 5. Gunnar Lumpers.
All right, so my Cutie Pie has the seal of approval from Mike and Logan.
Yes.
You can sleep well tonight, sir.
Yes. And
awesome job, Malik.
So that carry right there from Bigelow, Bam Bam Bigelow.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bam Bam Bigelow was a wrestler.
He was also a little kid with a stick. His dad's name was Fred.
No, Barney.
Bam Bam was Barney and Betty's?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know how. He just showed up out of nowhere. And he was 3.
Pass is complete for the Cougars.
And he was 3.
Hey, we don't know how things happen in prehistoric times.
Yeah, that's true.
We know the basics, but hey, I don't know what that looked like then. No judgment.
Yeah, and Fred and Wilma slept in separate beds.
That was like a generational thing.
That was a thing, yeah.
That was definitely a thing. That was a really weak first down by the fans here.
And then, do you know who Fred and Wilma's child was?
Yes.
Who?
Dino.
No, Dino was...
Just kidding, it was Pebbles. It was Pebbles. Pebbles and Bam Bam.
And then Pebbles became a recording artist and came out with Mercedes Boy. No, that's a different Pebbles.
You're really trying to make the 80s connections here.
And Girlfriend.
I
she had those
appreciate
songs,
it. A little pitch back there.
It was like, here you go.
A little gentle pitch.
A little extra push there. A little extra on the push.
Yeah.
But I think they just looked at each other and went, yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know why? Because it's football.
Yeah. I think one of the fun passes, and
Gunnar Lumpers.
I can't say that I like anything about Tebow because, when you go to Alabama, you're supposed to still love that whole screen shot of Tebow crying. But I will say, his little jump passes, he made that pretty popular at the time. It was just like another layer of fun offense.
It was kind of like Doug Flutie, right? He had that one Hail Mary pass when he played for BC.
My mother had a crush on Doug
Medina pushing
powering his way through.
Keeps going and is in.
I'm waiting for the call.
No.
Waiting. Come on. Oh, not quite in.
That's going to be.
I think he missed that by a shoelace.
I think so.
He was almost there. 1st and goal. Once again, Colchester coming out as a second-half team, making those adjustments at halftime and making the most of it here on the field. We got 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Colchester's up 18-12 and knocking on the door. Now is what would be a tush push, but this is not a tush push.
Howard
It's Mason Howard.
walks in virtually unscathed. And
Oh, it's
you know,
24
here
to
we go.
12.
It's case in point, Amanda.
Told
It's
you.
the same thing. We've been saying
Second
it
half.
week after week. They're second half teams. It was 12 to 12. Now look, it's 24 to 12.
Yeah, and we're still in the third quarter.
Yeah.
3:57 to play. Well, let's line up. Let's see. We're going to try and kick it again.
This day has flown by because football has been so good.
It really has been. The games have been awesome today.
And the kick is up.
Hey, 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 hey. That one's in.
Good.
That one. See, there was some extra biscuits on that one.
26 to 12. Give them 2.
3:57 left to go.
Kick it. Oh, did I tell you about the Beastie Boys?
What about them?
So,
I have a tidbit too, but I'll hear yours first.
all right, so they got
Don't want to go.
hold on, I gotta try to remember here.
Ask your mom, please. Now. No homework.
I can't remember.
Some kind of
It
jerk.
was something I was gonna. It was a neat little informational tidbit on the Beastie Boys.
Well, I was at a office in Dumbo, so just over the Brooklyn Bridge from New York City, and there's this really cool looking wallpaper.
Number 10, Christian.
I'm not a big ooh, let's look at the wallpaper, let's check it out kind of person. I don't watch HGTV, although I'm impressed by what people can do because I can't do anything like that. Having said that, really cool wallpaper, and I make a mention of it just in passing, and the guy that worked there goes, yeah, that's one of the Beastie Boys created that. I said, I'm sorry, excuse me, what? And he goes, yeah, one of the Beastie Boys. He designs things, real artistic side. One of the things he has now is different types of wallpaper. Really?
So if we have a, it's very nice to know that we have a viewer in Germany today.
Aw, Dario.
Should we talk about David Hasselhoff? He was a big deal over there.
He really was. I mean, he was a global superstar as far as the Germans were concerned.
Medina just gave him a big hug.
What do you think it was? Do you think it was Knight Rider? Or do you think it was Baywatch? Or do you think it was his stellar singing career?
He was a singer over there. He had hit music. You ever see the video of Hasselhoff in the cheeseburger when he's kind of lit up in the hotel room?
Listen, there's so much chest hair involved when it comes to Hasselhoff. I just can't look past his chin. It's a little split for me. Just a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
Don't hassle the Hoff. I do appreciate anybody that can make fun of themselves. Like, you got to own it. Mate, look at that.
First down from Gaskins.
Gaskins again.
The ball carrier.
I mean, to be fair, that kid takes 2 steps and he's 10 yards down the field.
Jamison Grant.
Yes, he is.
All right, chains are moving. First down for the Tolland Eagles. Going to have a little discussion. Looks like on the field. Hold, please. What's going on?
And we got another happy birthday to Colton. Love your sister. See, be kind to your sister.
We got it looks like we have a little conference at midfield, parent-teacher conference. Coach and ref. Okay.
Shout out to all of our volunteers, coaches, officials, possession workers.
All right, clock is moving.
Thank you so much for all you do.
Again, the score is 26 to 12. Colchester with the lead. 2:40 left to go in the third quarter. Nice little breeze finally coming through here. It got warm this afternoon. This morning it was winter. I have no idea what's going on with the weather.
It's beautiful right now.
But it has shown every single personality that it owns today. The weather has just been all over the map.
Logan was saying as well, too. He goes, it's just a perfect day.
It really is.
Perfect
I mean,
day weather-wise.
Honestly, though, my standard's not very high because it's been so nasty and so rainy. It feels like we just had the rainiest summer, and fall has been the same way. It's messed up all kinds of things. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Cougars are ready on defense. Eagles going to line up on offense once again.
You know what I like about
Second
this
down.
field?
What do you like about
It
this
just
field?
pops out of nowhere.
We're down in a hole, Mike.
Yeah, if you don't know it's here, if you know, you know. But if you don't, it's like, ah.
Oh.
And a flag.
Gaskins is lucky, right? That came off the tips of his fingers.
Number 10, incomplete.
Could have
Flag
been
on the play.
intercepted.
I wonder if there was a personal foul over there because the flag went up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it was just off his fingertips. And the flag came out right where he landed, so I'm not sure. Waiting on the call. Once again, they talk to each other, not to me.
Yeah, personal foul. And a first down for Tolland.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said 15 yards.
Yes, he did.
So that would be an intentional face mask against the Cougars. And Tolland is going to start with the best field position they've had today.
With a 25.
1st and 10. Handoff to number 5.
Brought down quickly.
Absolutely.
May have lost the yard.
Down by number 27, Brendan Castro.
That's Gunner with the carry.
Yeah, just come back to the line of scrimmage, no gain. What are they saying? Applebee's, Applebee's.
That's if you're hungry.
I'm not hungry anymore. I had a nice sausage and pepper sandwich from here.
Yes, it smelled delicious. They always step it up a notch on the grill at Cougar Field. I never know what they're going to have each week. Off the fingertips of one of those Cougar players.
What does Mason Howard look like over there?
I don't know. Between the tents and the distance and the chain link fence we got to look through, I'm not always sure what happens down there on that end of the field.
It was Howard that got a hand on it.
Was it?
Yeah, it didn't look like he was. I don't know really who he was throwing it to because I didn't really see a cougar. I mean, an eagle over there. But what do I know?
Well, the Eagles would have been in the air and the Cougars would have been on the ground.
Cougars can jump.
Yes, they can. They can pounce. Real. I don't know, Mike. The hiss. It just happened.
You're going to make me go with sound effects.
Well, you know, it's no by Felicia, but.
No. I don't have it on this board. I'll put it on this board, though.
No, it's okay. We got Gaskin. No, that's not Gaskin. That's
He's
Gunner.
in. Did he get in?
No, Gunner's not in, but he is inside the 10.
Looks like
it's going to be first and goal.
The Tolland Eagles.
But let's see. Everybody on the chain gang's moving that way.
Everybody.
Everybody in the club getting 12 yards. He's on the 12.
First and 10.
He is on the 12. So, not first and goal. First and 10 from the 12.
Whatever.
We're in the red zone. The wrong red zone if you're a Cougar fan, but we're in the red zone.
You watch NFL in the red zone?
No.
You don't watch just the touchdowns?
No.
Every touchdown every week.
No, I don't really watch much TV. Although my little girl's really into some sort of like Spidey and Friends. She wants to be Gwen Stacy.
Number 10, the ball carrier. Brought down by number 12.
She also wants to be Green Goblin, but I guess it depends on her mood. All right, second down. Looks like the Eagles picked up 3. And that's the end of the third quarter.
Cougars.
So good news. They're going to switch sides of the field, which means I'm going to be able to see what's happening. And we've got 1 quarter left to play in this long day of football here at Cougar Field. 26-12 is your score. 10 minutes left to go.
Let's take a look at some NFL scores from today. Cowboys up on the Pats, 10-3.
Oh, aren't you happy about that?
Yeah, whatever. Niners up on the Cardinals, 7-0. It's the Chargers and Raiders locked up at 7. Chiefs Jets, that's tonight. What else are there?
Hot dang.
Hot dang. Chargers, okay, there we go. Texans over the Steelers 30-6. In overtime, the Eagles defeated the Commanders 34-31. Break it down. Another from today, Broncos 31, Bears 28.
Yeah, both teams got blown out last week. Both teams.
Who had 70 points last week? Somebody had 70
It had to be the
points.
Dolphins. I'm going to look it up. I need to know.
The Bills, though. Squish.
Yeah.
On the Dolphins, 48-20.
Listen, you got Tyreek, you got Jalen Waddle, you got Tua. I don't know how they didn't win.
Buccaneers 26, the Saints 9, the Titans 27, Bengals 3.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I'd have to interrupt for a second. They're not the Saints. They're the Aints. I mean, Drew Brees was nice, and then that was it. They back to the Aints. Nate, look at that Gaskins with the snag.
He's just too tall.
Yeah, you can't defend 7'5", 7'8".
No.
That's a touchdown.
Titans 27-3 over the Bengals. Vikings 21, Panthers 13. Ravens 28-3 over the Browns. In overtime, Rams defeated the Colts 29-23. Jaguars over the Falcons 23-7. And it was Lions 34, Packers 20. It was the Dolphins. Yeah.
Yeah, last week's Dolphins put 70 up on Denver.
So Tolland is not going gentle into that good night.
Going to use Gaskin's leg, but he's going to reach down and pick it up and try to throw the ball.
And nothing happening. So 26-18.
Yeah, I'm not sure if something happened with the snap or not, but he was, that's quick thinking on your feet. Oh, his foot hit the dirt?
That was the first time, I believe.
Thanks, Logan. I couldn't see that.
I believe I heard a stat that was the first time that 10 touchdowns had been scored in one game.
Really?
Yeah. There were no field goals or anything like that. It was all touchdowns.
Well, wait a minute.
70, yeah.
No field goals.
No.
7 touchdowns. Well, 7 touchdowns would have been 49 points.
10 touchdowns.
10 touchdowns, okay. You can't challenge my math at this point in time.
Touchdown.
I rock a
3,
mic like
4.
a vandal, light up a stage.
Oh, wait a
watch it
minute,
jump
hold
like
on.
a vandal.
I'm incorrect. I heard something. Let's see.
Ruh-roh.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lest is a felony.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
So you were right?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm counting the Broncos too. Hold on.
Vanilla.
Let's see. Dolphins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 touchdowns.
Okay, Medina's going to block.
Is he going to go all the way?
He is hoofing it, trying his best.
Number 15.
Vinny Aragoni. I saw Medina step in front of him. Vinny picks up the ball, just takes it down the left hash marks like it ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, and they get
6 more points for the
They get
Cougars.
it back, right? I mean, all of a sudden, that's a boom play right there. A little bit of Eagles, a little bit of Cougars.
Like I said, back and forth all day. We keep saying it, but every game today has been a good game.
Yeah.
It really has.
32-18. Fourth quarter. What a day of football this has been.
9:37 left to go in the game. Lining up for the extra point.
House music all night long.
Extra point. Mason Howard.
It's up, and that's,
Ooh, that looks wide,
that's
right?
wide.
Ugh.
And the extra point is no good.
That's okay.
32-18, 9:37
That's all
left
right.
in the
That's
contest.
okay. You're doing good anyway. 32-18. 9:37 left to go.
Do I have to
in
bring
the
you a pair of
game.
pom-poms?
No, I can cheer without them.
Cheer without them? See, I get it all the time at home because Melissa's a cheer coach.
I missed coaching cheering. I miss cheering.
Cheer coach.
La da 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 da. D-O-double-G.
Well, this one's a dangerous song to play.
Yeah, no. It's a little frustrating sometimes because you think you're playing the clean version up in the PA.
Yeah.
And some things slip by, and it's like, oof.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
And we got a very,
We really,
very
like,
special
we all set our
shout-out
filters
birthday
to
message
non-explicit,
for tomorrow's
right? You don't want
birthday boy.
anything to play that's
32
explicit.
years old.
No.
But I think maybe different artists have different definitions of explicit. I'm not sure, because I've still been surprised a few times.
Love you, Coach Ryan Biggie Fresh.
Biggie Fresh.
Give him the sash.
Ryan, Coach Ryan. Biggie Fresh. Bigelow. Nicknames are fun, especially when they come from your players. Oh, no. Gaskins jumped up to try and get that one and then went over his head. He's going to try and pick it up and run.
And he is. And he's slaughtered.
Number 10, brought down by a pack of Cougars.
He did not make it very far.
No, he did not. He took his helmet off, too. He's frustrated with that one. Kind of wondering if he should have just let it go. Well, no, he touched it, so it really wasn't much
he couldn't let
do.
it go. That's when your teammates start screaming, poison! On the other side.
Poison. And then somebody else goes, Belle Biv DeVoe. Now you know.
You know what? I played that song earlier today.
I know, and I did the same line, but it's new because you weren't down here. So you can use the same joke twice, you know?
Poison.
As people are rolling their eyes.
Right. Now, I played Aisha the other day, and I really thought people's eyes were going to get stuck in the back of their head.
All right, so they're on the 10-yard line, 1st and 10. So they got a ways to go. But you know what? There's been a lot of breakout plays, a lot of breakout runs.
Yeah, they're doing it for the highlight reel.
Yes.
We were talking about this last weekend. These kids make their own highlight reels.
Absolutely.
A lot of it comes from your footage. Thank you, Logan.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Do they make their own?
Absolutely. They go out and watch the.
I know they watch.
This is great film.
Yeah.
Really great film. High quality. I mean, just ask our friends in Germany. It's like they're right here.
Ball carrier number 5 brought down.
We
a couple of yards on the plate.
We've had people viewing from all over the world. Last year it was Peru.
Machu
Rico,
Picchu. I want to go to Machu Picchu.
Antigua.
I want to go there. Never mind. I changed.
England, Poland. Cousins in Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
That must be a fascinating place to visit. Gaskins, again, snatches that ball right out of the air.
But
Cougar defense wouldn't let me get far. We'll see what forward progress is.
Threw his helmet down.
Again? Oh, Mr. Gaskins, I'm going to need you to take a breath. You've earned it. I mean, he's been a workhorse today, but you can tell he's frustrated.
He just came right off the field, too. So.
Birthday, Colt. Love your favorite parent, Dad.
He's continuing to walk. Where's he going?
Don't leave us.
Oh.
He's going to sit down. It looks like he's hurting his neck.
Yeah.
I didn't mean he's hurting his neck. Sorry. Looks like his neck is hurt.
Yeah.
He's over there massaging it.
He's taking a couple of hits.
He's the go-to.
You want to talk about some hair? This kid's got hair.
That's Funky Cole Medina right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping we'd get that kid and play fade. Well, looky there.
Number 21.
Is that a safety?
In for the touchdown, but a flag.
No, that was a touchdown, but we're going to see what happens with this flag right here. Mason Howard ran it in. It was an initial touchdown called by the ref over there on the far side. We got to figure out what happened with the laundry. Here's the call. Maybe. He's still walking.
It was against Tolland.
Well, if it was against Tolland, then the touchdown should have stood. Stood.
It did.
Well, I'm not sure. Did it go on the board? Yeah, went on the board.
Yeah, because they're going for the extra point here. So that makes
that's good. 38
to 18.
We're going to kick, see if we can get 40. I hate it when you don't get to celebrate a touchdown properly. Kick is no good.
Extra point is no good.
It's 38-18. Cougars up by 20. 7:51 left to go in the game.
Second half team. All of them. All of them are second half teams.
That's when you give credit to the coaches. They help them call out what they need to fix.
Yeah.
Make the adjustments.
I've seen some, oh, there it is.
Goes out to the Gormans.
You can't send Funky Cole Medina out to the Gormans. You got to send it out to our buddy David Medina.
My goodness.
That's the wrong song. We got a tribute for you, Medina. We've been tributing it to him for 2 weeks now.
Ay, ay, ay. So this is the chat group that we had for Melissa.
This one's called The Despair of the 80s.
Well, what it was Melissa's birthday.
Oh, okay.
But she would kind of look over, and so
you had a
like
name of
9
something.
o'clock at night, I'm getting a text and says, and she didn't see it, so I changed the name to Despair of the 80s.
On the kickoff, the ball goes through the end zone. Eagles are going to come on out. They'll have the ball. So were you able to give her a good birthday? I mean, Hell's Kitchen sounds like a heck of a treat. How was last night?
Last night we went to Toyo.
Here in Colchester.
Yeah. I've been in Colchester a lot lately.
Oh, we're nice. We're a nice town.
Oh, yeah. No, I like Colchester. I do. Just don't like the mill rate. But
yeah, same.
Yeah. So it was really nice. It was more food than any of us could eat.
Were you on the hibachi side?
Yes.
I can never eat all of that food.
No, we couldn't either. We couldn't either, so.
I've never left there without a doggy bag. Goodness gracious.
And then we brought her over to her friend Cindy's house, who the place was all decked out for her birthday. And it was a nice night.
I think that was Colton LaFlash who led the tackle there for the Cougars. I'm not always sure. Like I said, these kids change their jersey numbers sometimes. Not really in Cougars. I've seen it happen almost every season, though, in high school. Because as the kids graduate, somebody else wants a number, and there becomes this domino effect. I just keep telling the kids, you're 24. I don't care if you change your numbers. My jersey is not going to change. I will be cheering for 24. If you're wearing it and we match, fantastic. I just got tired of buying more clothes. Same clothes, different number. Intercepted by Mr. Gaskins. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That was a reception.
First down.
Connection to number 10.
He made that one look pretty.
Christian Gaston, that's going to be good for Tolland.
He must be feeling better because he's the young man that went sitting down on the bleachers a little bit due to he was rubbing his neck.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was frustration or his neck, but either way, he's back on the field, which is a good thing for Tolland because he's fantastic.
I don't know if it was his dad that went over and sat down and talked to him, or.
We can't forget, these are still kids. Still kids.
That's true.
7th and 8th grade.
They're just little kids.
They really are. 6:32 left to go in the fourth quarter. We're hanging out here in the fourth at Colchester Field. Cougar Field, rather, in Colchester. It's going to bring up a second down.
Brought down by number 24, Satan Medina.
I believe the Eagles picked up a yard that time.
The other thing I like about youth football in carrying the games is that it starts to tell us. I think I told you this. It starts to tell a story of these young athletes before high school.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And when they get into high school, we have a base of knowledge of who they are, but you can watch them progress, for 6-7 years instead of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I love watching these kids grow up. It's one of the reasons we stay as volunteers, and my husband's on the board. We just love it. We love watching the kids.
Sure.
And one of the things I love the most about it is because Bacon Academy here in Colchester, much like every other town, right, it has feeder schools.
Right, sure.
We have the Colchester school system, but then there's kids that come in from other schools. These kids grow up together.
Yeah.
And even if they're playing on the Colchester Cougars and end up in different high schools, they see each other at the games in high school, and these friendships continue. So that's one of my favorite parts.
We saw at Griswold with the seniors last year that won the
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. There's a pass. It's going to be behind him, but he gets it. And he is.
Gaskins got it.
Oh.
Brought down by O'Brien.
If O'Brien was not there, and he's half his size.
Yeah, Cody jumped up and bit him in the knee. I believe that's what happened.
Tolland Eagles first down.
But it was a beautiful catch.
Yeah. But Cody was effective.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see these kids in high school and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the video that we post, they don't take it down. It stays up there. So I was thinking about it. I was talking to the athletic director at Griswold last week about this, and I said, when we started this, the seniors that are playing right now were in 4th grade.
Aw.
And I said, what would it be like if we started right away
That's Gunner again with the carry for Tolland.
with them in like 6th grade? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're talking the 3rd and 4th grade. That's 9 and 10 years old.
Yeah.
9 and 10.
That's how long we've been doing this.
Itty bitties. That's just above bobblehead, though.
I love the bobbleheads.
I love the bobbleheads. I love how they dance on the sidelines when they're not supposed to. I love how they dance on the line when they're not supposed to.
You know what? So I think it's fair to say that now we can go ahead and pick the game of the day. Now, Colchester's going to sweep all 3. What do you think is the game of the day? Because you were here, obviously, for the first 2 up in the booth. Had a wonderful vantage point. Micros, juniors, or seniors?
I was literally standing on top of the stool during the micros.
Yeah.
I mean, that was so much fun. That was a nail biter for me.
Yeah.
But again, juniors was a nail biter too. I mean, it's been a great day of football.
Logan, game of the day. Micros, juniors, or seniors?
Juniors. What are you going to vote, Mike?
I'm going juniors.
Juniors, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I may be a little personally invested in the micros.
No, we were talking about it, and it was like, we don't know, because it was, both games were amazing. They were so fun to watch.
Well, you remember, we were there at East Lyme last weekend.
Yeah.
Juniors got blown out.
Yes.
Did not look good.
No.
They look like a whole different team today.
Yes, they did.
And it was beautiful to watch.
And Tolland's not easy. They're not a walk in the park.
Tolland always has a good program, and I don't know what they feed the kids in Tolland, but they always big.
Meat.
Lots of meat. Maybe a little Miracle Grow. 2:42 left to go in the game.
So 2 votes for the juniors and 1 vote for the micros.
I will say the first half of this game was tight. Like, that was...
Yeah. And that's the only reason why I didn't pick this game.
Yeah, smash mouth football in the first half. Second half, Cougars put some distance between them and the Eagles on the scoreboard. Pass incomplete by the Eagles.
And a flag. I think are they calling interference?
I'm not sure.
They threw a flag right there, so.
They sure did, but the player also rolled 3 times across the grass, so that was either a classic flop or just a little extra drama to get the flag thrown. Not sure.
They're going to talk about it.
There's a lot of Zoom calls over there with the zebra crew.
I don't know if that ref gets along with the head ref, because he just goes over, gives him the ball, says what he says, and he walks away. He didn't even talk to him.
Anybody out there wants to be a ref, come on up, because we do not have enough of them. There's a ref shortage. The players are usually not the problem. It's usually the parents and the coaches, but...
First and goal.
The Eagles hand it off.
And brought right back down.
Number 5 taken down by number 70, James Whistler. Great sign of sportsmanship.
Did you see Noah Garvey pick up the Eagle?
Right there.
Sure did.
He was like, I knocked you down pretty firm, but I'm a good guy. Let me help you up.
Sportsmanship.
He is a good kid. All the kids are good. I've seen pretty good sportsmanship both sides of the ball today. Kids, I mean, just... They get it. They're out here. They're having fun.
Total switch from yesterday.
That got a little heated over there in Griswold.
A few times. Same thing with had the same thing with Wyndham.
Here goes 16 around the right side, trying to catch that corner. Brought down
Medina.
by Mr. Medina. Funky Cole Medina.
You must be sure that the play is pure for that funky Cole Medina.
Nice.
See what I did there?
I like that.
See that?
Like it.
Thank you very much.
And the clock is winding down. We got a minute left to play.
I'll be here all night. Try the deal.
55 seconds longer.
55 seconds. This day has flown by. There's been no dull moments.
No, but it's been great. I love
Sometimes you can watch and it gets redundant and you're like, whatever. Nothing like that all day today.
We've been talking football since 9 o'clock this morning. All right, Gaskin's got the ball again, stretching those legs out, trying to get that corner of the end zone. Denied, by the way. Denied.
They're going to try to get one more play off. It's 4th and goal.
Malik Morales that time with the stop. Big tackle by Malik. 18 seconds, winding down. We'll see if the Eagles pull off another play.
I don't think they're even going to try. It's 10 seconds left. They better hurry up.
Yeah, they got to hurry up on the line. Like, this is her pride, right? You know, you never quit. Never say quit. Never say die. You're gonna have to get it off now, though.
That's it.
There's the whistle.
That's the whistle.
And that's the game.
That's it. Let's celebrate.
Cougars with the sweep. Bring out the brooms.
Great job.
Amanda's getting down with her bad self.
Thanks for coming out tonight.
Bring out the brooms, Mike. Hey, thanks for having me. I know it's been cray-cray for you and SNS and Sports, but we love having you guys out here, and I love playing second fiddle. It's fun.
No, it's not second fiddle. It's two people doing it together. It really is. It's not. It is not. You got to. Hey, where's Logan? You got to get her on the Logan. You totally missed it.
Listen, the lady's coming out to get that dance move on camera. She happy.
There she goes. And she's dancing. She's ready because she got a swoop.
I need this sweatshirt. It says, sorry, can't. Football. Bye. Story of my life.
That's going to do it from Colchester today. Amanda, thank you very much. Chris, thank you very much for filling in a couple of games today. Of course, Logan on the lens. I'm Mike. I'll see you tomorrow on the morning show. 99% of the people that are watching us tonight have no idea what we do in the morning show, so I'll just leave it there. And we'll see you soon on SNSN. Good night.
Together, it's up to you. What's your pleasure?